Coconuts, 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 coconuts. Howdy ho, Saturday people. How are we doing on this fine, fine morning? At least it's morning here. Don't know what time it is where you are. Frazzle, congratulations on being the first to arrive. Escape, welcome in. Cat, welcome in. Hubris, thank you so much for popping in to say hi. Sorry you gotta work. That sucks. Howdy, howdy, Frazzle. Why so thirsty? Welcome in. How are you doing? You found me from the Stardew Valley Awards. Apparently I was subscribed to you. Why so thirsty? I'm just clicking on that and noticing that now. I don't know exactly how that came about, but it looks like you streamed Stardew, which is really cool. We're nominated for the same category. You had to check out the competition. All right. How are you doing? Well, you stream Stardew as well. Why so thirsty? I'll have to go check you out next time you're live. I assume I'm following you. Hold on. Yes. Okay. I did want to check everyone out. Hey Coco, hey Lego Junkie, welcome in to both of you. How are you doing today? Same time for you that you're in my time zone and escape? Oh yeah, no problem. Very new, very cool. When did you start streaming? If you don't mind me asking. Also, you're a teacher? Oh. We have to form like a coalition of Stardew teachers. There seems to be at least 3 or 4 of us. You started, oh yeah, that's very recently. That's so cool. What made you start? Did you just decide you wanted to start streaming? And you like Stardew? Feel so lazy. Me too, Lego Chucky. That's what Saturdays are for, though. You can sit back, relax, and play some Stardew. I've got my chai tea latte ready to go. And my inability to breathe properly, apparently. Alright. Before we get started, though, there's something I wanted to look at really quickly. I love attention. We just start streaming for years, so just didn't get into it. Yeah, it's very daunting. I feel like I did so much work my first, 3 months of streaming, and then, nothing after that, which is not a good thing. I should have, kept up with stuff. And as a result, I don't have any new emotes for, the last while. Things along those lines, but be fun. Still definitely enjoying myself a lot. Right, let's go ahead and pop this to this here. What are you doing over there? Oh, no, that's, well, it's kind of right. Alright. Gotta clean all this up right now. Why don't we do it like this? Ah, that's why. Alright, let's go ahead and get this to the full screen. Sorry. Welcome in, everyone. How are we doing today? We're editing some stuff really fast here. That work? Yeah, that'll work. Perfect. Algo doesn't know what he's doing. No one ever knows what they're doing. If someone tells you they know what they're doing, they're lying. That's awesome. Why so thirsty? I'll have to check you out some more. You were probably in the Rising Star category then. I just voted yesterday, but I didn't. I did it very quickly. I should have checked some things more often. Glad to hear it. I'm glad you like the vibe. Yes, that is the vibe. Thank you, Frazzle. Hey, Spag! Welcome in! How are you doing? Oh, look at that Brady emote. I love that Brady emote so much. Alright, so the reason we're here, this is Deluxe Fertilizer. I was thinking about some stuff the other day, and I thought I might as well talk about it on stream a little bit. So, I want to be using the Farmer's Lunch. So, I've talked about this a little bit before, but eventually we're going to start doing, no, what's it called? We're gonna start getting iridium quality of all the crops and everything. We're getting pretty close to being done with money, the next 2 years, probably 3 years or so. So I'm already starting to think about this. So I want to be able to get iridium crops as fast as possible. So I was thinking about the best way to do that. The best way to do that would be to have a whole bunch of farmers' lunches, which are really easy to make. Let me scroll down slightly here. Omelet and parsnip. Dumb easy to get enough of. Maybe we can start with parsnips, just so we'll have enough to make them. But I noticed this gives +3 farming, and I was wondering, well, if I can get +4 farming, because I can use Q seasoning here, maybe that will be a lot better. And so I went over to this Deluxe Fertilizer chart to see the difference. and it's really not any different at all. So at 13 farming, which is what I would be if I just ate a non-Q seasoned farmer's lunch, that's what they're called. Yep. It's 51% of the crops are iridium quality, and 49 are gold quality, and nothing else in the other two categories. But if I got it Q seasoned, the only thing that changes is it goes up by 4%, which is so minor for how much Q seasoning is. I'm just not going to do it, I'm thinking. So I think I'm just going to stick with the regular farmer's lunches. Like, the difference here is not very much. Out of 100 crops that I harvest, 4 more of them are going to be iridium quality, which is just... yeah, there's no point to that. Rising Star and Breakout Creator? Oh my goodness, why so thirsty? Dang. Everyone's showing up now. I'm kidding. Alright, I just woke up. I slept for 12 hours? Oh my goodness. Hey, Frosty Tash, welcome in. How are you doing today? Are you also going to do the flowers in iridium? I guess I am, Frazzle. I guess I am. That's a weird thought. I'll save those for last, though. Hey, Stunted Wolf, welcome in. The next episode of Owl House is releasing later today. I have to watch that show. I've heard really good things. Canadian friends. Alright. That's enough of that, isn't it? Let's go back to playing some Stardew, huh? Canadians love me for some reason. I don't know why. I make fun of your country a lot. I guess I'm from Michigan, which is like 30 to 40% Canadian. The last season got cut into only 3 44-minute episodes. Yes, I heard that Disney did some not so wonderful things. Why was this ready? It's usually not ready until 6:10. We can start out with a Gamba today. I feel like I didn't do enough Gambas the other day. Are we going to get more Omnis than anything else from the Statues of Endless Fortune? Those of you who get here early, get the early Gamba. Early chatter, get the Gamba. Hey. Alrighty. Clear. You know what I could do now? Now that I have this extra space, I could use this for more Statues of Endless Fortune. I don't know if I need to do that, though. Pink ones are Omnis, right? Right? No, Lego, the gray ones are Omnis. So, right now, Omnis are just about tied for the lead to start things out here. For the first 108 of them. Ray! Oh, don't feel bad about being gone for a while. I hope everything's good with you. Welcome in. It's good to see you again. Rich. I was up late last night preparing for a D&D session I'm going to be running today. I'm very excited about. I doubt any of them are watching, so I can kind of look in here. But like, I made them a pirate treasure map, and I'm very excited to see what they do with it. How long have I been playing Stardew? Since the game came out, pretty much. I didn't know, but then I checked my achievements, and I got the first achievement like less than a month after the game came out. So very recently. I mean, very soon after the game came out, I was playing it. And on this file, too. This was my first ever file on Stardew. A lot of people like to restart their files and like start from scratch. I don't like doing that, as it turns out. You're starting a new campaign next week? Oh, that's so cool. Why so thirsty? Can you tell me anything about your character? Or are you DMing? In which case, tell me all about your world right now. It's a requirement. Avalonia, welcome in. Evening to you. Hope you're doing well. Hope work hasn't been too harsh on you. I love that it's the same file, yeah. I decided I'm doing this challenge, and I was wondering, like, should I start a new file? Or should I just pick up from my, what was already at completed game file? And I just decided, why would I not use the file that's already completed and continue from there? This was back before Perfection, though, where I had completed the community center, and that was the whole game, pretty much. I got all the achievements and everything, too. So... as now we have a week of a bit quieter. Okay, so a week where it's not nearly as busy, at least. That's good to hear. Not DMing. I'm not at that level yet. Been a D&D player for a while, but I don't feel like I have the knowledge for a DM. The interesting thing about DMing is, like, you kind of just have to go for it. No one ever has the knowledge you actually need to be a DM. You just gotta do it. And then you realize it's like, hey, you don't exactly need all that knowledge. And it's definitely something you get better at. Very quickly, and then very slowly after that. Goth Druid. Okay, I like it. Hot and moody. Yes. Love it. Spending more time drawing her than planning. Awesome. I love it when I'm playing with someone who can draw, because then we get free art. No. That's probably not the best way to put it, but... Ray! I've definitely commissioned a few art pieces for D&D a few different times. Currently playing Shovel Knight right now. Ooh. I think I did play a little Shovel Knight back in the day. Never actually finished any of the 4 stories, but it might change soon. I think I was really bad at Shovel Knight, if I remember correctly. I tried and I just kept losing at like the 2nd or 3rd level. I probably could have gotten better at it. I just didn't feel strongly enough to try it. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, we did that in our campaign. Our DM, a campaign that I'm playing in, our DM got us minis, and they're really sweet. Alright, the winner by an outstanding margin is Omni Geodes. I was not even paying attention, but Omnis were the winner. So congrats, believers, which was most of you. Wow, Omnis like killed it. Dang it. Yeah, Omnis only have a 1 in 4 chance of winning, so that wasn't guaranteed. But they won by a lot. That's pretty unlikely. I'm so broke. I'm sorry, Coco. Maybe you didn't gamble away all your points. Was unable to join, otherwise I would have won 0 points. Yeah, Avalone, your country doesn't allow it, right? You're allowed to pick a side, but you're not allowed to actually put any points down. The one time I don't gamba. Yeah, the game was very tough for me, Stunted Wolf. I'm not good at platformers, and I'm also not amazing at, like, 2D fighting games, so I feel like it was a really bad combination for me. I'm really bad at things that, like, require like very perfect inputs to do. But, like, fighting games and, like, tight jumps and things like that. Oh, it's sneakers time. Let me go grab sneakers. He still means I can't lose my points. Oh, I forgot to set up my diffuser. Look at what I got, sneakers. Look at the cute little hat. It has a beanie. You'll notice it says, hello, it's Slothy, because this is Slothy's merch. I don't know if the hat's gonna stay on while he's on my head, but we're gonna try. Alright, let's sit down. Sneakers, sit up while I'm putting you down, please. I just missed the prediction. Welcome in, Ace. Alright, the hat might have some trouble. We'll see how it goes. Okay, it's somewhat working. It kind of makes sneakers want to go more forward, it looks like, but doesn't really look like a hat from this angle, does it? You should get a mini algo to put on Sneaker's head. That would cause an infinite regression, which we don't know where the end of that would be. Slothy's amazing, yeah. Yes, I see, men. He's definitely fallen off my head before. Welcome in. I usually catch him when he's sliding, because I can feel pretty quickly when he's about to fall off. Like that. Alright, the hat needs to come off, unfortunately. The hat really throws off the balance. There we go, much better. Alright, Sneakers isn't a hat. Sneakers is a cat. There's a difference. Alright, we're gonna go... Oh yeah, we need to drink this to speed up. And yep, go to the island here. Pretty sure we did... Sneakers is Sneakers, yes. I think we just finished up Starfruit the other day. So we won't have to worry about that for like a week. That should actually mean we have a lot of money right now, which we do. Okay, I didn't even notice. This whole side is empty. That's pretty rare. Hey, break rock. I almost restarted my computer today, and I probably should have because it was being a little laggy. But hopefully it'll be fine. I could also just close one of my 120 Chrome tabs, but meh. Sounds like a lot of work. No good. We love our golden coconuts. Oh, Ace, thank you for the blessed RNG. The other thing I wanted to check was how much sap we have to make deluxe fertilizer, and I'm not too worried about it, as it turns out. Do I have any other deluxe fertilizer? So I probably need about 1,000 more deluxe fertilizer. That's approximately 8 stacks of sap. That's very reasonable. I can do that. Oh, no problem, Why So Thirsty. Thanks so much for stopping by. Good to see you, and looking forward to watching your streams. Get some sleep, please. If you haven't slept yet at all, you probably won't be back before the end of stream, but get enough sleep, alright? How on earth do you have so much sap? Killing slimes, Spag. Killing slimes drops sap. It'd be good to do that. Nice virtually meeting all of you. Nice to meet you too. How close are you from completing the challenge? Probably about 2 years. I said that a year ago, so we'll see if it's 2 years in another year. My short estimate is 1.5 years. My long estimate is 4 years. So the happy medium is like 2.5 years. I don't know if it's happy, but it is a medium. We're gonna go... We're out of mega bombs. I have to go buy some. Yeah, we're gonna go to the volcano though. Go buy bombs first. Yeah, it's quite a while away, Lego Junkie. You always throw it away. I still throw it away too. I just get so much. I kill so many slimes. And I need to kill so many more. So I'm not too worried about running out of them. Alright, we're just gonna buy a ton of these. So that we don't have a problem with them for a while. Alright, and now we go to the island and we're gonna go to the volcano. But before we go to the volcano, I always forget... Monster Musk is now something we're going to use in the volcano because we have enough of it. And I know it actually works now. I wonder if it alters this first room at all. Doesn't look like it'll ever alter the first room. I always throw it away for gems. One of the interesting things is I really don't need gems anymore. I have all of them except prismatic shards, which kind of technically aren't even a gem, depending on who you ask. This floor is really annoying, so I'm not going to stay here, but we'll get this guy. This is giving me Minecraft flashbacks. What is? Just the volcano? Or blowing stuff up? I don't know if you blow stuff up that much up in Minecraft. Onion, welcome in. You can't just announce your presence like you own the place. It's like the Nether. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Come here. Gotta eat my cake, but grow up big and strong. Dang, that guy was annoying. Hit me once, shame on me. Alright, I gotta focus up. It's like literally every single time I try the volcano, it's like my first thing, I die. So I gotta make sure I'm paying attention to my health. Alright, that was pretty good. You started 100 days farm? That's so cool, Frazzle. What are you trying? You're just trying to accomplish as much as you can? Is that the idea? Like how Onion asked the same question as me, but more elegantly. Have I ever played Minecraft? Oh yeah, I played tons of Minecraft. I probably have a pretty close to equivalent number of hours on Minecraft and Stardew. And I've got over 2,000 hours in Stardew. So I played a lot of Minecraft. I need to go this way real quick. Come on, there we go. So many fires that need to be put out. What am I looking for? Mummified bats. I have not been lucky yet. I've definitely destroyed more than 200 rocks and I haven't gotten one yet. Common chests aren't worth it, I don't think. They can give me cinder shards, but it's like the only thing. Probably better to just move on. I don't know if she's new, but Maru? Is Maru not new? Onion, you knew what you were doing there. Don't lie. Hey, the hidden mushroom. Okay. Still no mummified bats. Today is not a good day for them. Ooh, my health. Ooh, that was close. I have no idea what you mean, Gazerth. But welcome in regardless. Dude, this game is refusing to give me mummified bats. I probably destroyed close to 400 rocks now. Come on. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm wary lately about people coming into chat. But Onion will protect me, so I shouldn't be worried.
Oh, it's a person.
Hey, Steam? Welcome in, Steam. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the follow. Ooh. Got you, Algo. Thank you, Cat. I'm gonna grab these. Yes, that was a very good mushroom floor. We're up to 10 today, which is really nice. Hey, something new. Welcome in. Love your VODs. Thank you for uploading on YouTube. No problem. I'm glad someone's enjoying them. I'm always surprised that they get like almost 80 views per VOD. That's just like, oh, okay. I put them up there kind of more as an archive thing, but I'm glad everyone enjoys them so much. I know, Kat. We'll talk about it. You sleep to them? I'm glad to hear that. Oh no! The dragon's tooth! Oh, I do have a mummified bat now. Dang it. We destroyed the dragon's tooth. These are the best, because it's so easy to get to them. Give me something good. I'll take that. Oh, we had the room for it already. Rip Dragon Tooth, yeah. I'm gonna get a bunch later. Hey, we got an island totem. That's actually really good. That's the equivalent of a Dragon Tooth. Alright. So we did a whole volcano run and managed to get only one mummified bat, which is very unfortunate. That's an extremely low roll. I never watch the VODs because I dislike Algo. You know, I have some evidence that proves otherwise, but I think there's existing evidence that's strong enough that I don't need to reveal mine. Got an ad, sad times, yeah. Ad should be done in a few seconds, luckily. Pork Totem Island. Welcome back, ad people. Sorry about that. Glad to have you back, though. Got nothing on me. I'm literally only here for chat. Sure, sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night, Onion. They're great background now, so working. Aw. I'm glad you enjoy them. Good morning, Leah. You're gonna give me a cactus fruit? You think Leah likes cactus fruit? Probably, right? Yeah, okay. She likes it. You like that? Oh, I want to check how many farmer lunches we have. Certainly have some, right? Maybe I've just been throwing them all away. Be there, so it's not there. Yeah, we don't have any. Isn't that one of the statues? What's the name of my Stardew Valley child? I've got two of them. One is named Hisao, and one is named Lily. They are a reference to a game. I'll let you all figure out what that is, though. grab these. The bosses in Shovel Knight are so underwhelming. You think so, Stunted Wolf? I heard the opposite, I feel like. Doesn't matter if you die. I just thought the bosses were like a level in themselves. Like it wasn't meant to be a thing that would make you fail the whole level before it. Row. I'm sorry, Cat. I didn't mean to upset you by putting row into barrels. There's no penalty for losing to them. I mean, you don't progress. That's a penalty, isn't it? I'm still mad at row. I wanted a new fish. Oh yeah, for the chub. We'll be there soon. I think bullheads are the next one that are actually going to be finished. We can take a look real quick. But yeah, bullheads are at 9:34, and I think we're done with the row. So we're pretty close to being done with them. Oh, we're not. How close are we to being done with the row for bullheads? Okay, we're very close. So I think bullheads will be the next one done. And then chubs are just going to take a while. Chubs will go pretty quick now that we have a stack. We just keep them at 10. Good morning, Emerald. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I would show you my Slothy merch, but you've already seen it. Wanted a new fish. New fish, same as the old fish. Everything today sucks, honestly. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What happened? Okay. Well, as long as you're going home to cuddle up in bed, that's nice at least. Hope things get better for you. Not feeling well? The lone ice pip, yes. It'll grow, Cat. It will grow. Despite that not making any logical sense. I'm doing well, though, Emerald. It's nice today. It's a weekend. Thank goodness. And I'm playing D&D later tonight, which I'm very excited about. So yeah, it'll probably be bullheads get replaced, then chubs get replaced, and then probably flounders and midnight carp will finish at the same time. I actually want to go check here. Here's the thing. I want to make a bunch of seafoam pudding. My Wi-Fi died for a second there. Sorry to hear that. Back in time to say hi to Zach, though. Hi, Zach. Welcome in. So we need a whole nother stack of midnight carp, and this needs to be full. Flounder will be done way before midnight carp, actually. Never mind. I think we still need flounder roe, but that'll be done pretty soon. And I think I want to do a 500 extra flounders. So we need about a stack more of flounders. The roe will be way done by then. Crab pot fish are so slow for roe. Yes, they are, Frazzle. I've talked about this before, right? They have about a 10% chance compared to every other fish that has like a 70 to 80% chance of giving roe. So they're about 8 times slower than every other fish. They also give so much trash. Like, I'm okay with the idea of them being able to give trash, but why is it like a 50% chance of getting trash every day? You just now got Oyster Row for the first time? Oh, jeez. Oh, there's a poll? Oh no, what does the poll say? What does the poll say? 1 poll, 2 poll, red poll, blue poll. Like how blue poll sounds like loophole. Like, surprisingly very similar cadence and everything. Onion makes the best pulls. They're alright. It was already... Blue Pole was already winning. It was already winning. Before I even mentioned it. Now it's just winning by a lot more. My experiment is now ruined forever. Maybe you should have a less biased poll if you want to do an experiment with it. I have to redo my whole research. What exactly were you researching here? I think people would click blue poll regardless of what I had said. Because they prefer the color blue to red, and numbers are lame and stupid. Bet Jess isn't here to see this, or Mermaid. They'd be upset with me. Although, to be fair, when you're getting a PhD in mathematics, you probably don't use numbers that much. Wouldn't you like to know what I'm researching? Yes, I would. That's why I asked you. Uh-oh. The Wi-Fi curse is spreading. But welcome back, Zach. I'm glad you're able to escape its grasp. At least momentarily. This has actually worked pretty well. I thought I'd have to do, like, maintenance to make sure, like, nothing started spreading. But, like, I have not had to do that. Nacha Girl, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'll buy a coconut. And a juice. What a good day. Did we do a Gamba today? I don't think we did. Which is good, I think. Omnis did not win. No, we did not do a Gamba today. Good. Don't want to steal my believers' money. This challenge is so cool. Glad to be here. Oh, I'm glad you like the challenge. If you do have any questions about it, feel free to let me know. Yeah, we're collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. There's no way to get rid of this, is there? Chicken statue? Nope. Using the scythe, like, is gonna get annoying really fast. $27 juice out of 999. Look at all that progress we're making. Alright, it's a Sunday. Let's go this way. Sure it was Wi-Fi and not Twitch? Could be either, right? The open space is for owl statues. I'll get enough chicken statues just from other things. Just there's a higher than not chance that you get a chicken statue on your farm. Which is kind of funny after you found the first 30. You wonder, like, who's putting them there. Oh ho? Who? Wait. Yeah, you confuse me. But in, like, a good way. Grandpa burying 999 chicken statues. Grandpa wasn't actually a farmer, he was a carpenter who made just chicken statues. And, like, they were slightly messed up each time, so he just kept burying them on the farm. Out of shame. You know what? I like this lore. I'm adding this to my book of lore. Do strange capsules stack? They do, Coco, but you can't get more than one of them anymore. So it doesn't matter if they stack. If I can't get more than one, I can't stack it. Yeah, Cat, we did get a lot of coconuts. We got 6. And yet, You didn't get a single golden one. There's a 1 in 10 chance for every time you get a coconut that there's a golden one with it. Yes, so we actually do happen to have 3 strange capsules. But a change was made in like 1.5.2 or something that makes it so you can only get 1 per farm. I don't have to worry about it anymore. I have 3 of them though, but don't have to worry about it past that. I wish I kept one as a regular unopened strange capsule though. Alright, what are we doing next here? It's already a little late in the day, so I think we're going to do beach forge farming. I'm actually curious how far along we are. We have 717 nautilus shells. We've been doing really good on those. And then 416 rainbow shells. We've been doing okay on those. You get this at about half the rate you get this, so we're doing okay. I just want these to be done so badly. These are like the 2 biggest stains on my forge category right now. I think so, Jessie Bessie. I wonder if you can get another one if you delete the first. Concerned Ape might have done that for funsies. So I'm not entirely sure. Also, welcome in, Jessie Bessie. You're doing well today. I know that once you have one, at the very least, you don't get any more. Or I would have gotten more by now. I never saw the event, though. I probably saw it and just didn't notice it because my perception is so low. Alright, let's go get beach forges. I'll let you know if it appears again for science. Thank you, Jesse. Oops. Hi, thanks for answering. No problem. I love answering questions about Stardew. Or, I guess pondering them would be a better description of that particular answer. Dun, 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 dun. You're trying to get a good seed for what, Zach? Oh, you have a new run for your 5 candles run. Sorry you had to reset that, but it's probably a run that you're probably gonna have to reset possibly again. Hopefully not, though. There's a lot that goes into it. Hello, Rainbow Shell. Okay. The game decided it didn't like existing there for a second. Brittany, welcome in. For those of you who don't know Brittany is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Does a lot of very cozy Stardew content, so if you're interested in somewhere else cozy to hang out, you should go give Brittany a follow. What are you doing today, Brittany? Ooh, a dwarf score 1 that I don't need anymore. How are you, lovely people? I'm doing well myself. Mostly because it's a weekend, more than anything else, I think. Weekends are pretty nice sometimes. Ooh, good thing I checked. Hello, my darling. Hello, my honey. Hello, my nautilus shell. I'm gonna be really glad to be done with seaweed, too. That should be pretty soon. Frustrated with your PC? Uh-oh, what's going on? Can't get anything to load? This is gonna sound weird, but did you try turning it off and on? Sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, though, Brittany. Hoping you're able to get it fixed soon. That really sucks. I would hate to lose my PC. Which takes 10 minutes to load the homepage. Yeah, something's going on with that then. Have you checked for viruses? Oops, that's not where we go. Because that sounds like something that like malware would do. Gonna probably glitch in the woods. Oh, for the 5 candles run. It's only day 4 and you already have all the spring fish except for mines and woods because I haven't unlocked either. Oh, and probably the legend, right, Zach? Oh, Odanada, how are you? Welcome in. I saw you somewhere the other day, Odanada. Were you in Slothy's chat? Or was it somewhere else? I was very tired last night jumping between people's chats to hang out. I don't remember what happened. Obviously, I'm still level 5. Yep. I'm just letting you know. GDQ! That's right. That's right. You were in GDQ chat. Oh my gosh. I almost forgot that happened yesterday. Yes, Jess and Gabby were on GDQ again last night, and they played some weird ET farming game, which looked very interesting to say the least. Jess unfortunately got caught in some kind of bug or soft lock of some kind, so Gabby ended up winning the race. I think I would have gave up. Yeah, Jess isn't the type to give up. Especially not during a race, right? Nothing here. Nothing can be on this floor because there's an elevator. Okay. Slow and steady loses the race. Okay, back up to the top. I think I can refresh floor 1 over and over again. I don't know if it can spawn Beach Forge, but it can spawn radioactive ore. Which is interesting. Boink. Ooh, my health is getting a little bit on the troubling side. Snag ourselves some cake. You have the Windows 11 update, but it won't let you download it. Oh, I thought that was a special slime because I saw the orange part of the crab over top of the slime there. Nope, it was just a crab and a slime being friends with each other, being roommates, sharing the same rock. Ah! Stop wasting ladders. Ah, there we go. Also, I was thinking of making it harder. That does sound like you, Zach. What restrictions or something are you going to do to make it more difficult? They were roommates! Thank you, Ray. I'm glad someone picked up on my joke. Hey, Kianis, how are you doing? Welcome in. What are we working on today? Right now, we're working on Beach Forge. I would really like to get Nautilus shells done at some point, maybe even this year. I don't think we'll be able to get it done this year, but I'm going to focus on this a little bit more. At least when I want to. The thing is, it is less exciting than like doing the other kinds of mines dives, because I don't really fight anything. I just go down and look for stuff. But it's still good. I'm doing well, Kianis. I'm doing pretty well. Each quality? No, Jesse. I just have to get a single quality. So it has to be in a single stack. So, for instance, like the rainbow shells and the Nautilus shells, I don't need to worry about the other qualities. I'm just getting the iridium ones because it's easier. Since I have the botanist perk, they're always iridium. And technically for the aged wine, why didn't you not pick that up? I only need 1 stack of it, and I already have all the aged wine done. The wine done. Wait a minute. Yeah, I might eventually turn them all into iridium quality just for fun, but it's technically not required for the challenge. Yes. Getting all the wine, I would need 4 stacks of each wine, would be a lot more annoying. Still doable, mind you, but a lot more annoying. So I'm not getting every quality. The only requirement for the challenge is that I have a single stack of 999 of each stackable item. I try to go for the higher quality though, because I like the iridium star. It looks nice. It makes everything look nicer. Oh, I guarantee you 1.6 will be out before I finish this challenge. I'm excited to add new things to my spreadsheet. I don't know what will be on there, but I think Concerned Ape said there'll probably be like some small content updates. Which means we'll probably get a few new items of some kind. It's mostly going to be the modding API, but... I wish it would be cross-platform too. I don't know if that's possible though. Mobile doesn't have multiplayer, so it's certainly not possible with that, but... Yeah, I think the modding API might allow mods for non-PC players. I don't know, though. It'd be cool. I don't exactly know how those sorts of things work. Yeah, Jesse, the real... Like, Jesse, I actually would not mind doing that, except for one thing. And that's the fish. The fish make that unbearable. Imagine catching every single quality of every single fish in the game. I could do literally everything else. I would not mind getting iridium quality cheese and every other quality wine and all that. It would be annoying, but I wouldn't mind it. I would not be able to mind-numbingly sit there and fish for things. Like, all the other stuff just requires farming. Farming is passive. I don't need to be actively doing it. I just need to, like, actively collect the things every so often. But fishing is active. I have to actually be there and catch every single fish. I have to use the quality bobbers for each of them, or perfect catch each of them in order to get the iridium quality ones. It's just, yeah. It's way too much. Yeah, we can put this all here. I was thinking about my artifacts earlier today. How we're basically... I think my average point right now is about 550. Which means we can technically take like 100 of these away. Or I guess 80. We'll take away 90. So we're at... And turn them into dwarf computers, or farm computers rather. What's the other thing in here? Battery packs. Yes, we have those. $310 farm computers. Huzzah! See if we can get everything away before the time runs out here. We did it! And we didn't pass out outside either. Oh god, the Q-Quest legendary fish would be a trip, TJ. Also, welcome in, TJ. I don't know if I said hi. I think I started reading your message and I realized it was to Brittany, and then I didn't say hi or anything. I hope you got some good sleep, TJ, and welcome in. Something I'm considering doing is aging up my cheese. Oh. I guess I already considered doing that, and then I did it. My brain works in mysterious ways sometimes. To check on this every so often, huh? Alco forgot that I did something that I wanted to do. Alright, we're gonna keep on doing that thing then. I don't want to fill the whole thing because it's just annoying, so I'll just fill these parts. I guess I can replace the floor in here so it doesn't look so awful too. Imagine getting a new cellar built and like the basement is just floors full of holes. I really need to talk to Robin about that. Well, I could put another one here, couldn't I? Yeah, because I reach all the ones over there. Grab another cask real quick. Yeah, so this can go here because I can already get that from the other side. Okay, good start. In progress. Oh, no problem, TJ. Yeah, I try to make sure I'm saying hi to everyone. Don't even mind if you're reminding me. Cheese I could do any day, yeah. Yeah, I was just picking something at random, Jesse. Probably because I was thinking about it. It'd be cool if you could upgrade the size of your cellar, like one extra upgrade for it. I think that's something that could be done in the game without being like too much, you know? Just like double the floor plan of your basement. And it's cool because it's good for building too. Like you could put fish tanks down there or something. Like have a little, it's too small right now, right? For any like aquarium or something of that size. Ooh, and I apologize to non-subscribers, you're about to get an ad in a second. But we are just going to be collecting, so you won't miss too much. I think it's too late for a gamba. We'll do one tomorrow. All cooking in 2 years? I mean, I've seen people do all cooking in 1 year. Except it's the second year. They'll skip the first year and do all the cooking on the second year. Someone did perfection like that. Habu and Mermaid both did perfection like that. So not just the cooking. So it's definitely possible. That doesn't count? Why does that not count? Is it Habu and Mermaid, or...? It's 2 years still. Yes, but you're skipping the first year. So you don't do anything your first year. You stay inside your house. I think that's fair. That's really tough, right? Welcome back, Onion. I definitely noticed you were gone and missed you. Yeah. How dare Sorry, I did. I'm just joking. Probably. This is why I'm an algo hater. You should start a club called the I Hate Algo Club. Be like that meme where it says like unhated thing and then it shows an empty meeting room with just one person sitting at it and it'd be you. Context, I got an ad. Okay, is your ad all over now, Zach? Yeah. This is actually something I was routing before perfection was even a thing, which is like you can't finish everything in the game until the end of the second year. So I thought about routing this is way before I was streaming, routing a challenge run where you just play year 2 and finish as much as you can in the game. And now I don't know if Mermaid finished their run, but Habu was able to do all of perfection in 1 year by skipping the first year and picking up from there. Algo is over party. Why am I over? What am I over? Over the moon? Over the sun?
Oh, it's a person.
Hey, Dubby. If I'm saying that right, or is it Doobie? Regardless, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. Yep, that's what I was talking about, TJ. Mermaid was routing it out before that, but I don't know if they ever actually finished their run. Hey, MJ, welcome in. How are you doing today? We got TJ and MJ here today. Why is everyone canceling me? Hey, Gabby, welcome in. We were just mentioning you earlier with your run with Jess the other day. You guys don't know Gabby or Blackheart Wings. They are an awesome Stardew Valley speedrunner and an awesome person, so you should go give them a follow. Hi Gabby, how you doing? How did you get so many statues of perfection? These aren't perfection ones, so these are called statues of endless fortune, and you can buy them from the casino for 1 million each. And to answer how I got so many, I have a lot of money. I've earned a lot of money on this file. No problem, Gabby, you deserve it. You and Jess were awesome the other day. And welcome in, Time Draws. I hope you're doing well today. Is it pronounced time? I know I've had this problem before. Is it Tyne or time? Well, I guess it can't be time. There's no M. Yo, bro, how you doing, doobie? Ginny, welcome in. How are you doing today? Quality. I really like how that emote turned out. It's probably going to be one of the ones I save in the purge. Yeah, right, Gabby? It was like the only one that I had to like animate myself. And by myself, I mean I used an online program to help me out a lot because I don't know how to animate things. But it worked out really well. You know, all the other animated emotes I have are like take thing and use like the roll on it. The roll option. It's spin and such. That one I actually had to do myself. I had the idea one day and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna figure it out. And then it took me like 3 hours, but I figured it out. The original conception had it like spin every time it changed quality, but I couldn't get the file size small enough for Twitch. That took like most of the 3 hours. And then I was like, okay, well, I'll just make it flicker then. I do too, Gabby. I think that was a really smart idea when they added animated emotes to allow you to make certain emotes easier to animate so you could have some. I think that was a good choice. I'm actually looking to commission new emotes pretty soon here. I made a list. Look at big list of emotes. Basically, I'd be replacing some of my emotes that I already have with like someone who can actually draw. Like I would change the Burning Fiddlehead one to like a "This is fine" emote with me holding a burning fiddlehead and like crying or not having an expression or something like that. I know, Onion, but I feel bad about making you do stuff for free is the thing. What is my... Okay, there it goes. Yeah, and then I would change like... What are some of the other ones I was looking at? I don't know. What I'd really like for this one, I don't know if it's reasonable to do it, but I would really like this to like keep on hitting me in the head over and over again, or like petting me in the head, and then one that goes faster that keeps slamming, like hitting me in the head over and over again. I like pixel art. I'll think about it, y'all. I think I'm just gonna commission someone on Fiverr though. I don't like making people work without pay. It feels weird. Yeah, exactly, Chitty. I think it'd be really funny to do something like that. Okay, it is Monday. Get our new Q quest today. Petting you, yes. Big asterisk. I'd probably make the slow one petting Sneakers. So it'd be like Sneakers that gets like pet by the auto petter. And then the fast one would just be hitting me in the face over and over again. Like it was slapping me. Whoops, that is not a scythe. Wait, why do I have this in here? Oh, this is my iridium needle. I forgot about that. I turned it into a dagger thing. Made you a hype emote? Oh my god, that looks so good! I've seen that before, I'm pretty sure. Probably yesterday at GDQ. Looks so nice. Yeah, I pretty much all my good emotes were made by, like, Onion, or Wickedy actually made one, which is really cool. And then all the ones that don't look good are ones I made. I really like how the galaxy roll turned out, even though it's literally just, like, it's just Concerned Ape's art, and I've made it spin, but it looks so mesmerizing. I really like that. Yes, that's Wickedy's emote right there, the Call Kevin one. Made all my pixel hearts. They're really fitting for you. I really like how they turned out. I mean, Blackheart wings, it makes sense, right? Yeah, it's like a style, right? I really like that style for you. What did I just click on? Where are we going? Where are you taking me? Dang it. Okay. Farm. Oh yeah, that's right. The Iridium Needle's name is Chris. That's what we decided. And Chris is wicked for some reason. I wonder if I should just get rid of these trees. I could, like, cover them up and prevent them from spawning. I don't know if that works very well, though. I kind of like them because I can hit slimes against them to kill them, but it also blocks my vision. I don't think it does anything to change how many slimes spawn, though. Oh, dang it, we had the Q quest today, didn't we? Alright, horsey. While we're here... One of these days we're gonna finish kegs up properly and actually have a stack of them. Not just have them out there in the world somewhere. Interesting. This is like the third week in a row we've had this quest. But, like, I can't turn it down, right? I need to take it every single time I see it. Otherwise, it's going to take us a million years to finish. Oops, that's not what I wanted. You and you. How much radioactive ore do we have? We have 101. Why don't we take that and... or anything else we can put this in. So it should be done in the morning. Get us 20 more bars. So much freaking coal. I don't know what to do with it. That's not all of it, by the way. There's also all of this. It just drops so much from monsters now. Okay, that's 2 million right there almost. I'm selling that stuff. Alright, let's grab 10 of these. These. 5 of these. I really don't need to put these away. Point to that. Take this, put that in there. And let's go hunt some fishies. I'm hunting misanglers. Can I have one of those coal stacks? I know, it's crazy, isn't it, Ray? It's like, it's so hard to get coal in the early game. But, like, at this stage, I'm getting so much I don't know what to do with it. I would gladly give them away if it was possible. So, Algo question. Bring it on, Gabby. What you got for me? How are you tracking your progress with the stacks? Do exclamation mark 999 to see my spreadsheet. I also have exclamation mark checklist to see the checklist. The checklist is a little easier to tell what I have done and what I don't have done, whereas the spreadsheet has the exact numbers of everything. I also have an FAQ to answer questions. Although, that's not done, and I've been putting it off for so long at this point. Yeah, the spreadsheet's really fun. I really like how it all turned out. There's a lot of really cool spreadsheets at the end of it, too, that, like, track how long it's going to take to accomplish certain things. Like, getting all the fossils, and getting all the, golden coconuts, and, I was going to make one. I thought about making one this morning for doing the artifacts, but I'm more than halfway done with that at this point. So I wonder if it's even necessary. Dang it, I was too far there. It's like a really thin strip. Maybe this counts. I think this top counts as land. Maybe I should try being a little lower. Okay, that was gold. Hey, STTIC. Welcome in. I assume it's stick, but I wasn't certain. We're on year 32, as the command says. We're about 60% of the way through year 2. 32, rather. You're not done with the crayfish? I should be done with crayfish. Does it say I'm not done? Gail? Is that on the checklist? Because I just might have missed that on the checklist. Your fish. So many sea fish. Oh yeah, it's not checked off. Huh. Let me check my spreadsheet really quick, but I just checked it off because I think it is done. I probably just missed it. It's fishy. It's fishy. Yeah, crayfish is done. Alright, the other thing I need to do, now that I've done that on the checklist, I need to update the amount of fish that I have, which is now 24 out of 65. And go back up to the top and add 1 to the total, which is 662 out of 889. Hey. I forget to lose track. Spreadsheet is why I'm doing the challenge. No. I really enjoy the spreadsheet. It's actually very fun for me to fill out. It's like a very completionist mindset that I have with a lot of things. Number go up, right? Why do I keep getting... Ugh, it's so annoying. Which is why I don't do challenges like this. Yes, number go burr is probably the best description of it. Do you have any money making recommendations? I'm in summer year 3 and I need so much more than I'm making daily. Whoops. I didn't hear it go off. What the heck? Summer year 3. Do you have Ginger Island unlocked? Because planting starfruit on Ginger Island is probably the best way. Or ancient fruit if you can get it all set up. Yeah, just plant ancient fruit on Ginger Island. It's going to take a while to propagate. Turn every ancient fruit into seeds using a seed maker. And then eventually you'll have your entire island full. And then just keg it all. You'll make money like crazy. You won't know what to do with it all. Make sure you have trees to make oak resin so you can make a lot of kegs too. You need probably about 800 kegs. And 800 ancient fruit plants. And you'll make money so fast you won't know what to do with it all. You do not need to age the wine. You can, but you won't be able to age all of it regardless. So maybe just if you want to age it, you can just age the stuff that you can fit in there and then just sell everything else. You have about 500 oak resin? Yeah, you're good then. Yeah, turn it all into kegs. use kegs to make wine from the stuff. Yeah, Scented Wolf is pretty much right. It's just the opportunity cost of it. The time it takes to like put everything in the cask, and the mental toll it takes on you to try and remember to change it out is more than is worth it, in my opinion, for aging wine. I did it for a long time, though. Yeah, it takes 2 full months to age, which is a lot. Kegs are better than preserve jars for anything that's more expensive than, like... anything that has a base price of higher than, like, 100, kegs are better than jars. So for little things, like blueberries, kegs are actually better. I'm sorry, jars are actually better. But for kegs, if you're... especially for fruits... anything that's has a base price of higher than 100, basically you can sell it for more than 100, it's better to put it in a keg. Yeah, just based on the formula, because kegs is like 50 plus a small multiplier, whereas kegs are just a bigger multiplier. Yeah, kegging blueberries and cranberries isn't really worth it because it's just a multiplier. So you're taking something that's worth like 40 or something and you're turning it into something that's worth like 120. Whereas if you put it in the jars, it would probably be worth more like 200 for each blueberry. I don't actually know off the top of my head what the blueberry thing is. Preserve jar is 2 times plus 50. Oh, interesting. I didn't know it was that close, actually. Yeah, since jars has that extra plus, like plus 50, it's better for things that sell for less because it adds 50 onto it. I think juice in general is probably not often worth it though, but fruits are definitely worth the multiplier, especially starfruit and ancient fruit, because that multiplier gets... I think starfruit wine sells for like, is it 1,000 each? I think it's more. Starfruit sells for more, but it takes longer to grow than ancient fruit. They're about equal though in terms of the actual money you get over time. I've heard conflicting things on which one actually earns you more money. If you have hyperspeed grow and you're using it, then starfruit definitely earns more money. But it's very expensive to have enough hyperspeed grow for that. My greenhouse and this farm is filled with hyperspeed grow, but I don't actually harvest it enough for it to matter. So it might as well just be deluxe. I harvest it whenever I harvest the island, which is deluxe. Dude, this has been... I'm so annoyed with this right now. Yeah, there are better things about ancient fruit, namely that you don't have to buy the seeds. Buying the seeds for starfruit does take away a lot of the profit from them, because it costs a bunch of money to get enough starfruit seeds. So if you just had infinite starfruit seeds, starfruit would be better, but since you have to buy the seeds, it's a lot more even. And you have to replant it, yeah. Although, pretty much, if you're walking around harvesting, you're pretty much doing the replanting already, because you can replant and harvest at the same time. Hey, Badoba, welcome in. How are you doing today? Why have you not finished Maki Rolls? I have now. The answer before that, though, Kale, was seaweed. So I did that. The last time I updated that spreadsheet was 2 months ago now? No, it was last month. It was in December. So Maki Rolls are done now, and so is seafoam pudding. So all cooking is done now. Yeah. Some people have done like spreadsheet calculations for it, Jesse, but I feel like I've seen people get different results. You have to make slightly different assumptions. Uh-oh. I didn't realize it was almost 2 a.m. Okay, good, we passed out. When's my next review? It's gonna be year 33 at the end, probably. We'll see. I have to do some math. I almost forgot about this, but I was gonna do it on the 999th day that I streamed. But I forgot what day that's gonna be. I think it's next year in the summer. I can calculate it real quick too. We're getting close to the okay, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Alright, let's go ahead here and do a gamba. Are we going to get more omnis than anything else from the Statue of Endless Fortune? An onion, before you get mad, you can choose the result, okay? Or you can bet if you want to. With me starting it, you're actually allowed to bet in it, onion. What should I name the cat? You should name your cat Wax. Because you're getting 5 candles. I think that'd be a cute thing. Pedro. Good name as well. Potato. Interesting. I'm not opposed to you making emotes, Onion. Just like, I know you're not going to take money for it, and I feel bad about that. No, we can talk about it if you want to. But probably not during stream. Message me in the mod channel. We'll figure it out. The heck? Wow. Brain power. Alright, we need... Okay. I was waiting for the gambit to end for a second. But now it's all good, so let's continue on here. Fortunately, it's not looking great for Omni Geodes here, I'm thinking. Oh no. Actually, it's very even right now. Wait, name it what? Zen or Ohara? Xenohora? I don't recognize that. I mean, what's that from? Tuesday. I will buy 1 void egg, I guess. 1 Omni Geode. Oof. Why are your void eggs so expensive, Krobus? Xanohora. Is that not what I said? It's carrot in Spanish. Oh, that's cute. Hey Anna, welcome in. How are you doing today? Maybe just think of that song by Owl City called Hey Anna. Hey Anna. Xana Oria. I don't know. Why is everyone telling me different things? Great, how are you? I'm doing well. Saras, is that your name? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. What did I do that was deserving of the OMG? Probably my pronunciations, right? I apologize immediately. Ooh, we can't see how Omnis are doing right now. We'll leave it in suspense. I'm not going to check. Based on this, I can't imagine they're doing amazing. I'm not seeing a lot of Omnis compared to everything else here. Zanaoria. Zanaoria? That's so many syllables. Suspense? Interesting. Uh-oh, we're gonna get an ad right as this ends. Let's try and finish it off before we get the ad. Dang it, why did you go to the other side? Only got 40 seconds. Alright. Show me what we got, Omnis. Show me you're worthy. Show the believers what you have. 164 to 184. It was not particularly close. Omnis were, in fact, the loser today. Hey, Johnny, welcome in. And hello, Arlinja. How are you doing today? So Omnis lost, Onion, if you could indicate that on the scoreboard. And you all are about to get an ad, but thank you. I'll see you all in a minute. Arlinja, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Yes, I triple checked. It was 184 to 164. It wasn't particularly close. I'm sure this time. Hey Tony, welcome in. Alright. Actually, this is divisible. Alright, so quickly we're gonna head up here to turn these in for troves. Dude, oh my goodness. We're getting troves so fast. I can't keep up with it. Like, I just straight up can't. I'm gonna have to start taking longer breaks. Every time I go through troves, there's just more than I started with. Everything is divisible. Tonya, I'm sorry. Welcome in, Tonya. Oh, I need 6 of these. Alright, and we're gonna immediately go fishing, I think. Just got 5.5k more points. Congratulations, Kale. Did I say hi, Kale? I hope I said hi, Kale. Hi, Kale. Filth moment. All moments are filth moments. Goes slightly past here. There we go. This is like where I want to be aiming. Thank you, anime lover. Welcome in. I like your hat. Thank you, 7B. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Pickle Rick, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack for the 2nd month in a row.
Oh, it's a person.
And 7B, thank you so much for the follow. That was the wrong fishy. Hey Jake, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Lots of people came in all at the same time. It's good to see y'all. Thanks so much for the subscription, Pickle Rick. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. That was a tiger trout. I needed a tiger trout, so sure. If I was a Pokemon gym leader, which type would it be? It would definitely be Steel. I think Steel is my favorite Pokemon type. I don't think it's a particularly amazing type. I just really like the designs for it. Is there a steel psychic Pokemon? Because I think that would be my favorite Pokemon. Hey, I like a milkshake. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Ahoy. I'm not going to say the second part this time. You almost caught me. Tiger Trout Day when? It is Tiger Trout Day. Right now. That might have been a Tiger Trout, actually. That's not. That's a Miss Angler. Or just stay there, that's fine. God, it was silver quality. So annoying. Irrelevant, welcome in. Yes, Metagross. Yeah, I mean, fair. That probably is one of my favorite Pokemons. Like, all the steel types have such good designs. Name a not cool looking steel type Pokemon. I dare you. You can't, can you? Okay, well, I see. We're naming a bunch of Pokemon I don't know, so. What are you working on today? We are currently trying to get our Miss Anglers. I'm catching this fish because I think it's a Tiger Trout. Nope, it's a salmon. Same. This is a Miss Angler. I don't know what Pokemon that is, and I'm afraid to try and pronounce it. Is that the one that looks like keys? Like car keys? The keychain. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I do take it back. But like the sword dude is sweet. The one that can switch between a sword and a shield. That's a steel type, right? Steel fighting, probably. Well, thank you so much for the 100 bits and summoning a picture of Brady, anime. Hi, welcome in. Tonya, thanks so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack for the second month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And thank you all so much for the hype train at 69% to start things off here. It's still Ghost. Yeah, I think it's a really cool Pokemon. I haven't played that gen at all, but it looks sweet. Catastrophe, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Nice. A nice hype train. Just really sweet of you all to do. Thank you so much. Might be a Tiger Trout. I don't know what the Tiger Trout pattern looks like. It's salmon again. I think it was 5. I didn't really play much after Gen 3, if I'm being honest. Gen 6, okay. All yes. It used to be pure steel type Onion before fairy types came out. It's probably was my favorite Pokemon in Gen 3. I made a steel team when I played Ruby. Scorbunny is a really good Pokemon, yeah. I really like the design of Scorbunny. I feel like you have to rate Pokemon by how they look. Because otherwise it's like all over the place if you rate by like competitiveness. Yeah, I mean, you know why it looks cool. It's like a steel fly trap, basically. I think that's sweet. Oh, thank you for cheering 100 bits, anime. And summoning another picture of Brady, this time at the beach. I have to add more of those random pictures if we're going to get so many biddies. I think this is a salmon, but it has the potential to be a Tiger Trout, so I'll finish it off. I got a treasure chest anyways. 2 salmons in useless bait. choose only one type of starter for the rest of your life, which one would you choose? So type, you mean between like grass, fire, and water? I think I'd choose water because I feel like it's more reliable. But like, I think my second choice would be fire. Sorry, grass types. No problem, Kale. Enjoy your lurk. Have a good time zone. You're right, Zach. Everyone have a good time zone. May your time zone be kind to you. One interesting thing about the Miss Angler that's not going to be true about the other fish I have to catch is I actually physically cannot perfect catch Miss Angler with this setup. But I probably have to worry about perfect catching other fish later on and getting iridium quality when I don't want it. Kind of funny. We still be here in 90 minutes? Almost certainly, Zach. 90 minutes is not that much here. I'm probably going to be done around 4 or 5, though. So about 3 hours or so. Anime Hot Woman, thank you again so much for the 100 bits. Keeping that hype train going. Summoning another picture of Brady. Hey, Baseball, welcome in. How are you doing today? Lots of stuff is good. Another 100 bits, are you crazy? So many Brady pictures, you're going to overload chat. Thank you so much. Anime, you don't have to do that, but thank you so much again for the 100 bits. You're making Brady tired, probably. I think this is a tiger trout again. Well, I guess you're not making Brady tired, at least. Thank you for the 101 bits. And for putting it up to a hype train level... Oh, did the hype train just finish? Or is it going up to the next level? Uh-oh, this is the thingy. Oh, no, we're on level 2 hype train. Another 100 bits? Anime, you don't have to do that. Thank you so much, though. I feel like I'm not getting that many Miss Anglers today. And the second anime comes in with another 100 bits. Thank you so much for summoning another picture of Brady. I don't have enough random pictures of Brady for this many incoming bits. Wasn't anticipating this much love. Thank you all. Yeah, W anime. Hey, Burnt Soup, welcome in. How are you doing today? I think this is a tiger trout. Oh no, it's too late. It can't be. Tiger trout stop after 7. Aw, thank you, Anime Hot Woman. I am Algo. You're right. Anime for life. Hey, anime friends, what are your favorite animes? Let me know. We do love anime. What's the last anime you watched, Onion? Don't be a fake fan. No. We gotta get Chunky to watch A Place Further in the Universe. Putting it off, I know he is. You watched anime on Thursday? What'd you watch, Onion? If you don't mind telling us. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 34 bits. That's a lot of copy pasting. Thank you, anime. Whoops. Kimi no Tokadok? I have so much trouble pronouncing Japanese words. What's it about, Onion? I might have heard of it, but I don't recognize names like that very easily. It's super cute though, you said? That's good to hear. I watched, there's a show coming out this year called, like, I think it's called Tomo-chan Doesn't Want to Be Seen as a Boy or something like that. It's actually really cute. I was enjoying it a lot. From Me to You is what it's called, okay. I don't know if I've heard about that before. 63? Anime Hot Woman, you don't have to do this. Thank you so much, though. Melanie, hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I'm a sucker for a good hype train, and a sucker for bringing in Brady picks. Get Brady! Netflix Argentina. Okay, I see. I think I've heard that name before, now that I'm thinking about it a little more, Onion. I don't recognize it, though, exactly. Hi, Melanie. How are you doing today? So we have one more day of collecting fishies. I'm doing well. I'm doing really good right now. Having a very exciting stream. More Brady pics? Oh my god, look how cute that Brady pic is. I think I need to move where the Brady pics appear so they can be seen, like, up to the top slightly. Thank you, Anime Lover, for another 100 bits. Just today, you probably have access to the 100-bit emote. I mean, 1,000-bit emote. Basically, a girl looks like the Ring Girl, never had friends. Falls hard for... Oh no! God, this is what happens when I read chat. Onion, this is your fault. Never had friends. Love interest. Popular boys falls hard for her. Raise your standards for men. That's really cool. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys all so much for the level 2 hype train and all those bits. Anime Woman, thank you so much for... I actually didn't see how many there were there. 37 bits. There it is. Anime Lover, thank you so much for the 30 more bits. So many biddies. Anime. Y'all, that's a lot of bits. Maybe we should chill out just a little bit, huh? Thank you, animes. Josh Giddy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's gonna take a second for your alert because there's so many bits. You guys are so awesome. Thank you so much. Chunky! Chunky, we were just talking about how you need to watch A Place Further Than the Universe right now. Go do it. Minor error. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I think the bits are overwriting the follow alerts. I hope they don't. Hope it'll pop up in a second here.
Oh, it's a person.
There they are. Not the right one.
Oh, it's a person.
Let's make sure we're not using my name. That should have been auto-blocked by Nightbot, so I'm surprised it wasn't. Thank you for the Brady emotes, though. Thank you guys for all the bits, but no doxing. Yeah, I know. I know. Just gotta be careful. I thought I set it up that Nightbot should automatically remove that, but must not have worked properly. Thought I did. Don't make it like a ban or anything, Onion. Just give it like a 5-second timeout if someone does and delete the message. The anime twins here are just providing lots of bits. Hey, Buttered Mom, welcome in. Maybe I should raise the bit limit here so they're not as spammy with it. Anime is mid? Uh-oh. Careful there, baseball. You might start a war here. I'm on my first perfection run ever on year 4 and I still haven't caught all the legendary fish. It does take quite a bit. Giving you bits makes my day. I'm glad to hear that, anime. Oh, I thought you just put 1 star. I only put 1 star, 7B, so that's probably why it didn't work. Alright, I can actually fix that really quick. So, Nightbot will take care of it. Yeah, that's why. I only put 1 star next to it. That should probably fix that problem then. Okay. 1 on each side, yep. Thanks for the bits, y'all. Hey, we managed to get 1 more out of today. As long as I catch it. Hey, Callan, welcome in. Alright, we're gonna put away all these fishies and then get back to things. Oh, I passed out. Ugh. Alright, 1 more day of fishing. Why is there a cat on my head? This is Sneakers. And you actually make a very good point. Sneaker says hat is half an hour, so he's going to go back to sitting down. Yeah, Frazzle. I can put a limit on it. I just can't do it during stream. Alright, bye anime. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for so much for the bits. And Ray, thank you for bringing Sneakers back. Nope. I got all the level 1 emotes. Does that mean I don't get emote? Yeah, Melanie, unfortunately. Same thing happened to me. Remember when you used to put them on the table? I got lazy, Frazzle. You can get mad at me for it, but I definitely got lazy. I also expect people will immediately refresh Sneakers at this point. Maybe I should increase the price, and then I'll go put them on the table. Single bits don't count for hype trains. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't, but I don't think they care. They're just throwing bits at me for fun. Found that out the hard way. Mermaid, welcome in. I like Sneakers going back to the table so we can make him walk. You can make me do push-ups if you want to make me walk. You're trying to collect all of them? I might have collected all of them by now. I assume you're referring to the, rewards. Push-ups, you say. Yes, push-ups, I say. Oh, and Sneakers is on my head, so he's gonna have to stay there while I'm doing them. Alright, I'll do push-ups as soon as I'm done collecting all of these here. Going out for a bit to order wings? Oh, that actually sounds really nice. And onion rings? Oh, that does sound delicious. I might have wings later tonight. We're gonna order out for D&D tonight. Axolotl wings? No, we're not having axolotl wings. That's terrifying. I can eat 30 wings in 5 minutes? That's really impressive. I cannot eat 30 wings in 5 minutes. I guess it depends on the wings. I love a good onion ring. Onion rings are very good. I like smaller ones. I don't like the really big ones. I feel like it's too much onion in like one bite. But like smaller onion rings I really like. Might play D&D at a local bookstore tonight with friends. Oh, that sounds really cool actually. MJ, I've always wanted to do that. I've never actually done that before. Like play at a game store or something. Jess! 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 How are you doing, Jess? What's up? I'm glad you like the title reference. I was wondering when someone was going to mention it. Jess, you were awesome last night. Even the odds were not in your favor, or the soft locks, rather. For those of you who don't know, Jess is a wonderful streamer and a great friend here on Twitch. So if you're interested in checking out an awesome person, you cannot go wrong by clicking that follow for Jess there. Jess listens to all my D&D ramblings and doesn't even get that upset at me, which is really cool. Hey, Minor Error, welcome in. Thank you for the follow earlier. Just stopping into a bit, waiting at the shuttle for the airport. You're going to be back soon? You're going to be streaming again? We miss you, Jess. Okay, I have to go do push-ups really quick. So Frazzle doesn't get mad at me. Can I play D&D with you? We might do one-shots in the community at some point, Minor Error. If you want to head to Discord and join the Discord, we might do that at some point. I haven't done any yet, but I don't think I'd be doing any campaigns with viewers. Why do people get mad at what? Mermaid? I'll never get upset about D&D. Why would people get mad at that? Oh, my D&D ramblings. Because I spam people. Alright, 10 push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. My elbow's popping. A symptom of being 30, I suppose. Although I guess I'm not there yet. Well, now I need Burger King. Scammer, you only did 2. Shut up, burnt soup. You're strong? Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, I pointed it down slightly. That's... raise a little bit. There we go. Hey, Badoba. Oh, you're still a baby at 30, yep. I'm not even 30, actually. Nice throw blanket. This is my cancer blanket, Jess. I've had this blanket for almost 10 years now. Got me through a lot of things. Algo is 45. I thought it was 800. Why'd you change your mind on that? Cries and old. Yes, I love this blanket so much. It's super cozy. Hey, we'll take tiger trouts. Algo is ancient. Practically immortal? I'll take that one. I don't think that's true, though. Not with the ways my knees pop in the morning. I don't think I'm immortal. Just leaving the 800 out to not scare people. If they're scared away that I'm 800, then that's on them, I think. They shouldn't be ageist. I have leveled into my late 20s. We'll all suffer together. I feel dumb. My PC was having issues fully connecting to the internet. All I had to do was reset the modem. Yeah, it usually is something that simple. Just be glad it was something that simple, though, Brittany. I'm glad you're able to fix it easily. Don't feel dumb. Just feel happy that it's not something that's hard to fix. Fuzzy socks. I need more fuzzy socks. I don't have enough of them. I was trying to figure out what my laptop is suffering from and it just wasn't plugged in. That's great. Anyone younger than 30 looks 14 to anyone older than 30. I don't think that's true. It's kind of true. Like, what about someone who's like 8? Someone who's 8 doesn't look like they're 14. And like, I teach like 16, 17, and 18-year-olds, and I don't think they look like they're 14. To be fair, I have a better reference than most people do, having to work with students all the time. Anyone younger than 14 looks 5. Maybe that's why I was confused about Vincent and Jazz's ages the other day. How else could I have participated in the beauty pageant? From before the grave, wait. Before I was born, I participated. Or time travel? Perhaps? Since you're a science teacher, last night I ingested a lot of chlorine, and all I can taste is chlorine. Is that bad? Generally, yes. I would suggest you just drink lots of water, though. I imagine you ingested a bunch of chlorine because of a pool. I would just drink lots of good water, and you should be okay. Like, not chlorinated water.
Oh, it's a person.
Because I've done that before, too. Tasty chlorine. Anime lover, thank you so much for the follow. Alright, so let's grab 6 of these and 1 more of these. And go fishing. Better than chlorine gas, yes. In many cases it is, Cord. Welcome in. I finally looked 21, but maybe that's just the bags under my eyes. I used to look really young. It was actually a problem for teaching because I looked like I was 16 for a very long time. And then cancer and COVID happened, and now I don't look like I'm 16 anymore. So, thank you, I think. Everybody hydrate. That's actually a good idea. I need water real quick. And put it at least in reaching distance now that I finished my tea. What the heck is taking so long? I don't think I've ever had a fish take that long before. When I have all of the fixins like I do. That must have been like the maximum time. Oh, we don't have a spinner. That's why. Amazing what life crises can do to you, yep. You missed a ring? What does that mean, mermaid? Dang it, it's a salmon. I don't want you. The smallmouth. How many fish are needed for the Q quest? Just 1 of each. I'm intentionally not doing the Q quest though. I'm intentionally just collecting just the Miss Anglers. Because I need a whole stack of them for my challenge. We're up to almost 800 of them now.
Oh, it's a person.
So I've got 21 for now. Hey, Solenrex? SK Lunarix? I hope I'm saying that right. I'm definitely not. Thank you so much for the follow, though. Hey, Farland, good morning. How are you doing? And also, Bob Ross, it's good to see you. missed fishing ring while getting water. I still don't know what that means. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Like the alert that said that there was a fishing thing, I missed it. It's weird, it didn't make the sound. I would have heard the sound, I have headphones on. Done babysitting. I'm glad to hear that at least, Farland. I was babysitting. Were they mean to you, or did it go pretty well? Sorry, Jess. I'm trying to read your message, but I am being distracted by fish. Oz described our dynamic as a partner that looks 24 and a partner that looks 42, but they're both 27. I read it as topographical. It's not that I was pronouncing topological as topographical. I thought the word was topographical. Mermaid. You want to fight? Those are fighting words. That's a salmon. Floormate next to me got drunk by drinking half a bottle of Jack Daniels. I was just making sure they didn't do anything stupid. Oh, so you were babysitting, air quotes. Well, I'm glad you were able to help them out at least. Wait, isn't it morning? Or was this last night you were babysitting? Yes, they're both actual words, Badoba. I just misread it, so I thought it was topographical. More likely, I just read the first 3 letters and saw how long the word was and assumed it was topographical. Tautological? Like the argument? Last night. Oh, they were gonna drive? Oh god. Thank you so much for making sure that didn't happen. Now I want to talk about topology. Topology is a very interesting subject for sure. Formal logic is incredible. I love formal logic so much. I blame you all for this. You were on break for so long. It's your fault. How's your research going, Jess? Do I have to remind you to do your research again? Are you going to do it on the plane? You're doing topology this term. Ooh, what kind of math is involved in that? Is it like geometric topology? So you have to like integrate over, so probably like do double integrals over surfaces to see the area? This is a tiger trout. Oh. You were actually going to do some on the plane. Fortunately, I know very little. Hey, Rival Platinum, welcome in. How are you doing today? Study of spaces where it can be continuously deformed to each other. Oh, are these like multi-dimensional spaces, Mermaid? Like are these higher level dimensions? We did a little bit of that in Calc 3. Probably not to the extent you're doing it, but... Yeah, I figured as much, Jess. I just hope things are going well for you now. A mug and a donut are the same thing. Yes, they both have 1 hole each. Getting a bit of work done? That's good to hear. I wish I had that level of effort where I could just sit down and do work. It feels like I can't do that anymore. Although I did do it last night for D&D, which was good. There we go. A set X with a topology, empty set X. Okay, we're talking about that a little bit ago. Me too, Farland. I'm gonna have D&D at 6 today, which is in about 4 hours. We're doing a pirate one-shot that I'm running, and I'm very excited about it. I sent Jess the map. They're gonna find a treasure map right at the beginning of the one-shot. I hit a lot of things on it. I can actually hold it up real here. There'll be a few people coming in later. But like there's a few like riddles and stuff on it. You really can't see, but like there's small writing in certain places that's intentionally very hard to read. I'm very excited to see what they do with it all. It was good because I was like coming up with the one shot while I was putting riddles onto the map. Like, oh, I could hide something here and something here. And then they have to like figure out the riddle on there. The important thing about having riddles is to have a failure state. Is something I've learned from D&D so far. So if they can't figure out the riddle, there's still a way to do things. It's just harder. Because that will happen quite often. They won't be able to figure it out. So they'll still be able to progress, but they just like lose out on something. Just did a pirate fight last night, a fight against the pirate crew. Yeah, I'm going to try something out that I've never done in a one-shot before. They're going to start out in a fight. I think that's a really good way to start it. Because it's not going to be a hard fight, but it's going to be like a little tactical. And they're going to basically be introducing their characters by what they're doing in the fight. And be able to describe their characters in that way. And I think especially for D&D, like, especially when you're building a character for a one-shot, you kind of design it for like certain battles and stuff, so it'd be really cool to be able to describe it in that way. I will tell you how it goes, Jess. Don't worry. You'll hear all about it. Armholes and then one neck bottom is one hole.
Oh, it's a
Oh my
person.
gosh. I love math. Give Lirtzy Bits. I hope I'm saying that right, but I definitely am not. Thank you so much for the follow, though. Welcome in. +9 strength with advantage. DM got a nat 20 on one of their saves. Hold on one second. Probably not +9 athletics, right, Farland, is what you meant. I get grappled and I got a 14. No, that isn't enough. That's such a good feeling, isn't it? It's like, oh, I nat 20'd. Sorry. Get wrecked. You can deform the t-shirt so they match up. Yeah. Nat 20 for a total. Yeah, you have to ask. Look on players' faces when you do that is so funny. Like, wait, it matters? Oh no. No, that's one of the things they mentioned in 1D&D about possibly changing, and I don't know how I feel about it. I kind of like that a nat 20 is an auto success on saving throws. Because otherwise, like, why are they rolling in the first place? But also, like, I kind of like that feeling of, like, you roll a nat 20 and you still don't succeed. I especially like the natural ones are an auto failure. I feel like that should be the case. For saving throws, I'd rule it as a save. Yeah, I like it for concentration checks. Because it nerfs casters slightly, and I think they do need that nerf. Like, if you have a +9 on your concentration saves, you literally can't fail, no matter what you roll, if you take less than 20 damage. It's like... I kind of like the idea that a natural 1 would still fail that. Wait, how would you fail then, Mermaid?
Oh, it's a person.
What is... Clara fitted damage? I don't know what that means, Mermaid. Epots! Or, I don't know how to pronounce that vowel combination. Ipeda? Hope I'm saying that right. And Real Yorkshire Tier, thank you so much for the bless, and welcome in. You clarified on damage taken. Yeah, it has to be less than 20 damage, sorry. 20 or less damage, you can't fail. Did you see how quick that was? I did not hear that sound at all. When you try your best but don't succeed. When you get what you want but not what you need. after we finish the day? I was just about to say that, Jess, so thank you. Yeah, we'll go get Doggo right after we finish the day. Also, for one of them, someone rolled to shove me off, and I doubled that 20 for a total of 29. And DM was like, "Do you just want to counter grab and shove them off?" I do that too. I feel like, especially against like minion enemies, I feel like the PC should be able to do stuff like that. So I just allow for it. If it's against like a boss or something, then probably not. But for like minion enemies, it makes them feel powerful, and they should at some point, right? And we get statues as well tonight. I'll get them tomorrow morning. You remind me again. In-game tomorrow morning. Yeah, we do have 9 million, so I probably should. Today is our last day for Miss Anglers. We only got 23. Might get a few more here, but usually we get about 50, so it was terrible for some reason. Just getting so unlucky. We're not getting Miss Angler polls. Oh, come on. Are you reacting to the sleep thing? It's like 6 in a row without one. I think it's like a 1 in 4 to 1 in 5 chance. Come on. This bus driver is on a mission, and I appreciate him. I feel like I'd be terrified if my bus driver was on a mission. Like holding the seat in front of me, shaking. Oh. Nope. Come on, give me 1. 1 to round this off. Nope. Look, an owl. I shouldn't have done this. Yeah. Hopefully I don't... No, I did not soft lock, so we're good. Also, Jess, I think I'm going to take my break. I don't know how much longer you're going to be here, though, so I want to get Brady pretty quick. Are you going to be here for at least another 4 or 5 minutes? Very willing to use his horn to tell all people to move. I feel like I just figured out where you are without you telling me. They give you a ticket to skip the TSA line? What the heck? That sounds illegal. I'm all for it, though. Get statues? Thank you. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you very much. But, Sandy's doesn't open for another 2 hours, so I can't get statues yet. That's actually crazy, Jess. I'm glad to know that it exists. I might have to look at that in the future. Hey, Creativa! How are you doing today? Welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. It should be good for you to break. Yeah. Just like, I was going to take a 3-minute or a 4-minute break while I was getting Brady as well. But for me to do that, I also want to be... I need to be going to Clint's every break. Because if I don't, I'm not getting those done. Wait, Farland, why do you do that? Hold on. Oh, I don't have to empty these anymore. Yay! That'll bring us in a ton of row very quickly. Alright, sorry, Farland, I have to read your thingy here. I also crit at the randomest times, always. Just as the enemy was running away. DM, you each get an opportunity attack, not 20. Did 40 damage, someone just tried to run away. You don't have to, like, kill people that are running away. You can also do non-lethal damage. Just roll 4d12 every crit you get, too. Jeez. Yes, I've never gotten to do that, Mermaid. I've always wanted to. Opportunity attack with Booming Blade. You can do it with With Warcaster, right? Yeah, it costs an ASI. It was anticlimactic. I think it'd be hilarious depending on how you described it. It's like, I need to get away, and then he just falls over. It was a boss fight. That's still really fun, though. Yeah, I think it does depend a lot on how you describe it. I like to imagine, like, they're sprinting away and they just fall over. You can, within the rules, stack 2 Blooming Blades. They shouldn't stack, because I think the rule is spells and effects with the same name do not stack with each other. Like, if one got used up, though, and then you used another one, it should work. Yeah, I think the wording on the rule is just literally anything with the same name does not stack. Otherwise, paladins would be ridiculous. Imagine a party of 5 paladins, and then everyone got the bonus to the charisma for the saving throws. Everyone just stand in a circle and be immune to saving throws. Sentinel Mystic Frenzy, baby. I don't know what that is, Jess, but I am excited to hear about it. Opportunity attack not equal to action. Oh, I see what you're saying, where you could cast the spell and still... Yeah, that shouldn't matter, though. Oh, I see. They disengage. Aw, it's cute that you're trying. Smack. That's even better. That's like super cinematic, because you got to use like something like specific to your character to like win the fight, basically. Brutal Critical plus Savage Attacker gives you 2 extra damage dice. It's cool that Savage Attacker is getting something useful. Hey, Newberg, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yes, Attack of Opportunity is a reaction. But yeah, I guess there's nothing preventing you from taking a reaction on your turn. So technically you could Booming Blade and then Booming Blade as a reaction as well. I just don't think the extra damage would stack. I think that's what you're referring to, right, Mermaid? So the initial damage I think would stack, but I don't think the damage from moving would stack. If I were to rule it, at least. I don't think it would. I probably would allow it, though, because it's just extra damage at a target that was probably about to die anyways. So I'll do it again. I guess if you action surged and then held your attack when they move out of range. I like it. You can hold your action to cast a cantrip, so yeah, it should work. Is that what you were referring to there? Come here. Here. We have 685. Let's quickly, I'm probably gonna do this later, so I won't do that now. Go buy statues. What are you all talking about? D&D stuff. I'm running a D&D session later today, so I'm pretty excited for it. We're about to go get Brady, though. Booming Blood. This would be below day. Okay. Lots and lots of statues. Alright. We're gonna go to Clint next. I have to do it today because he's not available tomorrow. Not really, at least. I guess I can go really early tomorrow. Hi Peyton, welcome in. How are you doing? 9 statues. Where are you on those statues? This plus this is my current amount of statues. I haven't put away the diamonds yet, so I guess almost 700 is the answer. Being able to restrain literal gods does sound very fun, Farland. Yep, so they can't autosave. Heck. It just says you are restrained. Take that. I love that so much. Yep. Yeah, just about 700, so we're 300 million away. Alright. We're gonna try doing 300 this time. Because that's about right, I think. Literal gods. What Farland is basically saying, Creativa, is that nothing could save against it. So if you were fighting a god, you would actually restrain them. I will say though, Farland, some creatures are immune to the restrained condition. So they obviously would not be restrained on those circumstances. And leave it on during Brady? I guess I can, Mermaid. I'm going to take my break, though, real quick. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I'll leave it on during Brady. How am I going to show both screens, though? I'll find a way. It won't be that big of a deal. Alright, y'all. We're going to do a quick prediction here. For whether we're going to get more pearls or treasure chests. So it is a 2-minute prediction. I'm going to go ahead and take my break here. So you won't be able to hear or see me for a little bit. But I'm going to come back with Brady. And once we're either done or close to done with these, we'll have Brady out. We can see Brady and everything. So I'll see you all in just a little bit here. Kovamir, I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. All right, I'll see you all in just a little bit. I think I just trashed the extra ones there. Is that what just happened? Uh-oh. Whoopsies. There weren't that many more. Okay, it's fine. We have Brady. It's Brady time. Ignore my mistakes and say hi to Doggy. Hi, Doggy. There were no mistakes made. Hi, Brady. How are you? Let's do Brady distractions instead. Everyone look at Brady and not my stupidity. What? Boy, weren't you so good? Let me sit down. Let me sit down. You'll get your second one in a second. Oh my god. So obsessed. Not this. Wait. Gentle. Oh, not that gentle. Brady, can you sit down for your chat? You just want your pet still. Not really. Dang. Got your treat. Now I'm stuck here. I don't have any more. Oh, you can point the camera lower. Like lay down more over here. Oh, okay. I'll try to point the camera lower. There it is. There's Brady. There he is. My knee? Did you just lick my knee? What's the point of licking my knee? Congratulations, Jess. I'm glad you're able to get past the line. I was quickly trying to stop it, and I think I accidentally trashed the rest of my... I think I trashed like 60 or 70. I think it was like 80. Yeah, it's okay. Get so many now. 80 is like a quarter of a stream. 92? Okay. Maybe a little bit more. I'll survive. We've got Brady here to help us survive. Buddy. That's right. You're camera shy. You don't even know there's a camera there and you're shy from it. You're looking away. I turn this way. Will you come this way? Maybe like look at the camera. What if I turn this way? Oh, now you're on the ground again. Camera's not low enough again. How do you constantly out of frame from the camera, Brady? How do you do it? Alright. Bye, Jess. Thanks so much for hanging out today. I'm glad you got to see Brady. Tried to stop it quick because I saw you had to leave soon. Just in time for Doggy. Medusa, welcome in. Doggy's out of camera. Oh, Doggy's really out of camera. Come over here, bud. That's my... Why are you licking the floor, Brady? Brady, what are you doing? Come over here. Come on. Come this way. There you go. There's Brady. There's Brady. Attention. Directly away from the camera. Possible. Like, rid of them. Not scary though. They love you. Very shaky. Bye, Brady. I'll miss you. Gamba result. Looks like Pearls won. On the plus side, with that many left, it doesn't look like it would have changed anything to have those extra 80. Yeah, Pearls is the winner. It's a little bit of a scam, but you know what? I think you guys will survive. Just a little scam. Nothing big. Alright. Dogs lick the floor when they're bored. Mine has been doing that a lot lately. Yep, welcome back, everyone. A scam, such a shame. I cannot believe I actually just threw those out. I imagine I had my auto clicker on, and I pulled this away, and I think I just did this. And it just deleted because I was automatically clicking. Algo can have a little scam as a treat. Well, we did open up 200, as it turned out, if unintentionally. All right. Okay. This should be the same color as those, I think. Yeah. Not that it matters that much. Alright, let's grab the rest of our stuff back. Oh, I forgot to use my napalm ring last time I was in the volcano. Alright, we're gonna do gem talk now. So, y'all, if you could have one object that dropped from an artifact trove, what would you choose and why? So you get only one object that drops from an artifact trove. What do you want? All those ones we were just seeing come out there. What would you choose? Treasure chest? Your mom. Interesting choice, which? Joe Mama? Joe TG? I don't think Joe TG drops from artifact troves. Statue? Ooh. One of the 4 artifacts I still need. That's a good argument. Bone flute would be pretty cool. It would be. I don't know if I'd want to play it without, like, really cleaning it a lot. Definitely treasure chest, though. Yeah, I mean, money. Chicken statue again. Interesting. It'd probably be worth so much in real life. I guess we don't know what's actually in it, right? What if it's, like, plastic coins? Plastic! Those giant pearls would be worth. I don't know if they're that big. Like, they might just be scaled up to look, so they take up like a whole inventory spot. I believe there was a book about that, by the way, about a giant pearl. It didn't go so well for the protagonists. Didn't get my bag flag this time because you have a switch holder. Very good, Jess. Worked. The pearls are larger than the apricots. You know what? That is true. Fair enough. You're probably right. A golden pumpkin would be so heavy, I'd prefer the pearl. Okay, if you're selling it, though, you probably want the heavier thing, right? Imagine if it was like a solid gold pumpkin. That thing would weigh a literal ton. What's the density of gold? What would that mass be? And then what would its weight be on Earth? That's a lot of work. Oop. In game, they're the same value, so based off that assumption. That's fair. Really? A pearl sells for as much as a golden pumpkin? That doesn't seem right. I think it's a lot easier to get pearls. Hey, Spud Boy, welcome in. Why do you need so much jade? We need jade for staircases. So at the Desert Trader, you can trade one jade for 1 staircase. And staircases are really useful for very quickly going down in the mines. Yeah, pretty much just that, honestly. Is Stardew on Earth? I would assume not, for a few different reasons. The gravity seems the same. Actually, it might be really high because you can't jump. They do? I learned that the other day, that they sell for the same amount. I thought golden pumpkins sold for more. I remember them selling for a lot more than that, I feel like. Because you used to be able to sell the ones you got from the Haunted Festival, whatever it's called. The different planet because of the way the seasons are. I mean, that's kind of how the seasons work on Earth, isn't it? The actual amount of days is different, though, so that's a good point. You can fall 15 floors and not perish. I think you're just a lot tougher than a normal human being. Like in D&D, you can fall 15 floors and not perish. I guess that's not necessarily Earth, though, either. Both are 2,500. I believed it, Frazzle. I didn't remember it like that. I usually trust what Mermaid says. They're usually not wrong. Fishing in lava proves it's not Earth. We don't know everything about lava. You also can't live 2,000 years. I mean, I thought I was immortal, according to an earlier conversation. I'm never wrong. Name 2 times where you weren't wrong. That's true, yeah. Seasons are 28 days, and there's also more than 112 days in a year on Earth. So yeah. You have a D&D campaign that takes place in Stardew universe. What would that even be like? You just spend the whole time farming. Animation canceling in D&D. Maybe it's like a far future Earth after an apocalypse. So some things are the same, but some other things are different. Age doesn't change no matter how many years pass. That's weird though, right? Because it's implied that it was changing until you got here. So I think that has something to do with the farmer rather than anything else. Or Grandpa's magic or something. I don't know. Or Mr. Q. I think people are normally supposed to age because were they just born at that age? I don't know. I feel like this calls into question like some idea of grand design and how it works in a video game. They still have wars on this far future Earth? Yes, which war never changes, as the saying goes. Grandpa's magic is my vote. I think it's a good vote. Roll to AC, you get a 1, but the wrong tile had your wine processing. That's a little too real, I feel like. Maybe I don't want to play this game with rolls. I'm really slow. I have to drink coffee here. Mr. Q is a good way to get around the pronunciation debate. That's always how I've pronounced it. Yes. Like, I've always pronounced it that way, even before I started watching people stream. I just assumed it was pronounced that way. Dude, that ghost just got wrecked. See that? So happy every time one of those ghosts dies. Fairly Odd Parents situation. Is that what happened eventually in Fairly Odd Parents? Like, Timmy wished to never age so he could keep his fairies forever? Isn't that kind of like... bad? Like, not a good moral lesson? I kind of like... I hope that came back to bite him in some way. Yes, I thought it was armor class as well at first, Mermaid. It took a second for me to understand what it meant. Wasn't that established in the first movie? Oh, it probably was. I don't remember it fully. I don't think it was the first movie. Maybe it was the first, like, movie that came out in theaters, but there was an earlier movie, I think, where he had to, like... Oh my gosh, this is all, like, coming back to me. He had to track down, like, a muffin. Does anyone remember this? To get, like, a rule-free wish. Or his muffin got stolen by Crocker, I think. I think this was a TV movie.
I think they had the audacity to call it like Fairly Odd Parents, the first movie. Like, more power to you, I guess. Heavy tappers are worth it for me because I need a stack of them. I think they're worth it in general too. If you still need that stuff when you unlock them, they're definitely a lot faster. Like half the time, right? Oh crap. We have to try not to die here. Good luck to me. Oh jeez. Is there a bomb there? Is that a bomb? I have to leave, don't I? Woo! Oh, that was close. We're alive. We're definitely alive. Grab some ginger. I probably shouldn't have gotten hit by the ghost. I think that was my fault. Okay. Maybe I should just have ginger ale. Okay, hold on. I like this idea. I've got tons of ginger. I don't care that much about this speed boost, do I? It's still really nice to have that speed. But just being under the effects of ginger ale would be so nice. Like, I wouldn't have to care about it at all. Yeah, maybe we'll just do that. Luck does nothing in the mines, yeah, but it prevents me from getting slimed, nauseated, mermaid, which is more important, I think. No, you cannot be affected if you're under the influence of ginger ale. It does kind of sound funny when I say it like that, doesn't it? I didn't even think about that. Just prevents it? Yeah. While I have ginger ale's buff, I think I can't be affected. I guess we'll find out, won't we? You can't get affected if you don't get hit. Thank you, Mermaid, for your excellent advice. It acts the same as eating ginger. I guess we'll find out, huh? If I get affected while I'm under it. I could be wrong about this. I've been wrong before. So slow. It does feel really slow, doesn't it? Gotta eat food real quick. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it. Not getting hit is hard, though. I get that +3 speed whenever I kill an enemy, though. So maybe I should just make sure I'm doing that a lot. That won't be a problem. Skill issue, technically true. Just murder, easy peasy. Thank you, Jess. I'm glad you're the one encouraging murder. It makes me feel better about myself. I missed you too, Jess. Glad to have you back. Well, soon. Glad to have you back soon, I guess. Someone has to encourage me to do a murder. Back. Oh, you're about to get on a plane. You're like basically back. Immunity bands and mermaid boots. You know what? Mermaid, that's actually not a terrible idea. Be back on Thursday. Oh. Oh, so you're going somewhere else on a plane. I see. Never mind, Jess. I was unaware of the situation. At least mermaid boots. How much do mermaid boots give you? Hold on, this is kind of worth thinking about, I think. Mermaid boots are not better than Cinder Clown shoes. I just need an immunity band, right? With my Cinderclaw shoes, and that's enough. Where's my boots? Look at this. This is one less defense for +3 immunity. They had the best immunity to the game, so I care about my health. I mean, you make some decent. Yeah. There really aren't that many boot options past a certain point. Wait, there's more of these. They don't go in order. It's kind of funny. I didn't actually know that. I know, you're right, Mermaid. You just like them because they're named after you, right? And then I can make an immunity band. Do I have immunity bands? Doesn't really look like it, does it? Oh, there they are. There's just one. +4 immunity. Mix it with an iridium band and they just have all of these. So many rings. I like it. I'll keep it in the mines because I'll only ever need it there. Before we forget here. Is it 20 or 30? Savage or burglar ring? And have double magnet? Nah, that's not that big of a deal to have double magnet. I'd rather just have Savage and burglar ring together. I'm gonna guess it's 30, even though it's probably 20. We'll get the rest of this here, though. Hey, look, y'all, we're gonna do a gamba. Onion, could you start the gamba for us? Ladies and gentlemen, start your gambling. That's so dumb. I'm sorry you all had to hear that. Thank you, Onion. 37 more stacks you have to do. Oh yeah, Frazzle, I saw that while I was lurking in chat during my break. What else do you have to stack? I missed what it was. I just saw that you found more. Please don't make me poor. Well, let's see our starting stats here. We're starting with 28 Omnis to 34 diamonds. So it's in second at least. Ooh, we got lots of believers and not too many doubters to start things off here. Oh. Oh yeah, that's a lot more stacks then. Sorry to hear that, Frazzle. At least that's not too bad though. It's just a bunch more flowers, which flowers are just flowers. You all got an Omni quicker than that. Dang, Jess is throwing shade from the airport. On an airport connection on mobile, beating you all to the Omni. Mel, and Melanites, how are we all doing today? Welcome in, friends. Mel, how was your stream? Oh my gosh, welcome in. For those of you who do not know Mel is a wonderful Stardew streamer here on Twitch, doing a lot of cozy stuff and some speedruns, I believe. Right? Were you speedrunning today? Welcome in, Princess. Welcome in, Rose Apple. I hope you're both doing really well. And welcome in the rest of you Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I am the algorithm. I am doing a challenge where I'm collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. And though for those of you who do not know Mel, you should click on Mel's name and press the follow button. Do it now. Do it now. Did a Sebastian marriage run? Oh, how'd it go? That's one of the longer marriage runs, right? Right, we're gonna go this way. Catch the cow, do it now. I like that rhyme a lot. Hey, Jake, welcome in. Thanks for coming with the raid.
How you friends doing today? I'm pretty well. My first time doing it. I followed Lee's route. I got a 147. That's a really good time, isn't it? What's Lee's time on Sebastian? I was gonna ask like what's the world record time, and then I was just like, what's Lee's time? I feel like that's probably a better indication for most marriage runs, isn't it? Yeah, if you're getting 999 of each, it's gonna like even out. So that's one of the nice things is I don't have to do those kinds of manipulations because since the average evens out, if you're doing that many of something, you usually get about 999 of each by the time you get there. Lee's 145. Oh dang, Mel, good job. I didn't realize it was that close. I knew Sebastian was one of the longer ones. I didn't know it was that long. I guess that's what happens when you're trying to date someone who lives in their basement for 90% of the day and is pretty far away from town. I guess you start off on on Sebastian's birthday or something, just so you can get in their room afterwards. Yeah, not your easy gifts at all. Do you do sashimi? So do you have to do a little Linus friendship at the beginning, or is it something else? Sashimi. Gosh, I can't talk. That's such an interesting route that you have to do. You have to make friends with Linus, which is pretty easy, right? So you get the sashimi recipe. I like that. That's cool. And I almost feel like Frozen Tears might be as fast. Am I crazy for thinking that? You have to do like a Mines 50 run, but like, getting Frozen Tears is pretty quick, isn't it? It's more RNG though. Okay, that's fair, yeah. Oh, Lee has a PB that she hasn't posted. That makes more sense. I mean, that makes sense for usually how Lee does it. Yeah, you can reset floor 40 while waiting for Sebastian. Dude, that doesn't seem that bad, because yeah, you have to wait anyways. But the problem is resetting floor 40 is a lot of real time, even though if it's not a lot of in-game time. I guess if you're removing loads, then it's probably faster. It's been routed that sashimi's a bit faster than the mines, though. I want to route fish ponds in the sub. Jess, I love so much how you do these things. My gosh, it was very close. Like, all of them were pretty close, except for rating bars. But yeah, unfortunately, Onion, if you could tell the people that Diamonds were the winner and Omnis fell by the wayside. Sorry, believers. Doesn't always go your way. That's part of being a believer. Bye, Mel. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and thanks so much for being your community on over here. Bye, Mel. Everyone say bye to Mel. Feels weird. I feel like I'm talking to my class. Make sure you're being nice, class. Where'd the muscles go? They'll be in here, right? I'll just not press the button. I love being a hater. Thank you, Witch. My time of constantly doubling my, I guess that's algo points, algo oints, I like that, has started. Oh, Onion. Onion, why did you delete Muffin's message? You gotta put spaces, Muffin, otherwise it's gonna link, even if it's not a real link. Uh-oh, the Twilight Sphere. It was Nightbot, yeah. Wait, why is Nightbot killing links? Oh, that I just turned that on. That's right. If you're not a subscriber, here, Muffin, I'm going to add you to the list of allowed links.
I thought it was subscriber. I thought it was follower. Maybe I didn't do that though. Go Nightbot. How do I add people to regulars? There it is. Regulars. I wish I could automatically add people to the regulars thing. Alright, Muffin, you're a regular now. Congrats. Hey, Dre, welcome in. I turned it on literally on Thursday because I knew some people were going to be coming into stream. So I haven't talked about that yet, but... I now have a bigger chance of being banned. Yeah, that. Regulars. It's an option on Nightbot because some people, obviously, like you, Creativa, who's here a lot, aren't like subscribed or anything like that, but you can only choose like certain things on Nightbot. So to allow links from certain people or to automatically ban them. Not ban them, sorry, just automatically like delete the message. So I chose the VIP / subscriber / regular tier. So anyone who's in any of those 3 categories can post links. Because I don't want people other than that posting links. Yes, the let me in .gif equivalent, yep. Where was I going, by the way? I definitely had a thing I wanted to do. Oh, that's right. We have to go to the island. What is better, blade staff or spider staff? I'm not even a summoner. Is this for Terraria? I have no idea, unfortunately. Yeah, when gift subs happen randomly. So I need to add you too, Mermaid. One of these times I just have to go through and add everyone to the regulars list who's a regular. Basically, it lets me pick people that would be okay to put like links and stuff to. I'm a little upset. Yes, you are, Witch. You'd be on the list too. I did see it was 20 though. You never tried to post a link? Yeah. So it's probably not going to affect you. It doesn't like time you out or anything, it just deletes the message. It's just for safety reasons. I might be even able to turn that off. I added a few messages to the ban list, a few words that I don't want being said in chat. But other than that, we're good. Told a guy off for trying to bring alcohol on and came over the PA. Like, I need some of that. Oh, that's a pretty ring. Oh, it does change the color. What's better, y'all? Purple on the left or purple on the right? What do you think? They're very similar looking. Oh no, does that mean I need to make double combinations for every ring to have every unique ring? Oh no. Purple on the left is my vote. Yeah, I didn't know it changed color either. I thought it didn't. I just wanted to check that. It just changes the where the purple is versus the gray. I think I like purple on the left better as well. It's more noticeable with some of the other combinations. Right, we're gonna do purple on the left. Matches my tools. Little design moment, better gradient. Yeah, I agree so. I agree as well. Glowstone and magnet changes a lot. I don't have enough starfruit, which is the first time this has happened in a while. It's because I didn't plant any in the summer. I got purple on the left for the others. Yeah, it looks like I do, huh? Aerotech? Aerotech, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Welcome in, Aerotech. You have a sub goal? Yeah, it's set to 100. I don't actually have a thing if it goes over that, though. I don't have like a plan or anything. I just found out that there is an option to make sub goals, so I did that on Twitch. So it's a sub goal without a purpose. Run CC. Oh god. I'd run perfection before I'd run CC, I think. Because if I mess up in perfection, I can keep going. I feel like I'd embarrass myself in CC, where as perfection, the only person you could compare me to is Habu, and like, I wouldn't care at that point. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Alga will drink sparkling tuna water. Imagine me like getting all the tuna water from a can, like multiple cans, and then using it with a soda stream. That would be so... I don't even know how to describe what that would be like. Yes, Chikorita also did a perfection run, that's true. I forgot. But... yeah, I don't know if anyone else would like compare me to Chikorita. Onion, what are you doing? Oh, gosh. Bye, Onion. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Have a wonderful day. I'll see you later. I want a challenge perfection stream. You know how long it takes to do perfection already, Princess? I did that with the JoJo run, and that was actually really fun. Where chat gave me a bunch of extra challenges to do. I eventually had to turn it off because there was too many challenges to keep up with. I got perfection in my first save. It was definitely not a speed run. No crafting perfection? How would I get perfection then, Mermaid? Tell me how. It would have to be like the last thing I do. Definitely didn't take 21 people 60 hours. We could have done so much better, Jess. If we were to do it again with some planning, I bet we could get it well under, like... we could probably get it under, like, 30. Probably under 40. Let's be realistic. Trust me, I know. Escape. I got my first debris on in the server. Congratulations. Oh, you're playing Minecraft right now? I gotta get back to playing Minecraft. I've been so busy. It's like hard for me to. It depends on how much time Habu would get to play. I would like to point out that I did a really good job in the Perfection Marathon of getting stuff done. And so did a lot of other people. Not just Habu. Try to defend myself. Icy Men, welcome in. What's my favorite song? I don't know if I have a favorite. So many good ones. It depends on my mood so much. Everyone killed it, yeah. Yeah, Princess. Everyone. We'll be doing events like it in the future, Creativa, for sure. It was very fun. Okay. We're just gonna do a beach farm, a beach forge farm today. Me and Lava don't get along. Yeah, Lava doesn't get along with anyone, I feel like. I organized Jess. You did a great job, Jess. Thank you for organizing everything, even if I immediately ignored all your organized chests. No one else did, but I did for some reason, because I'm mean. The VODs are all posted. Yes, if you could. Oh no, you're on your phone. Could someone post a link to the Perfection Marathon cube thing? You can get it. I know you're on mobile. I don't want to make that hard for you, Jess, but if you can, that'd be awesome. How are you always in a good mood? I don't know. I do play it up a little bit on stream, I'll be honest about that. Like, even if I'm not in a good mood, I act like I'm in a good mood on stream, because this is meant to be a place that's cozy and relaxing and everything. And I'm not going to come here with my problems. Although I do talk about them sometimes. But in general, if I'm streaming, I'm in a good mood because I enjoy streaming. I like being here. I like hanging out with everyone. Part of the reason I like streaming so much is just, like, it's fun. I enjoy myself while I'm here. Mine got deleted? You're what? I mean, Princess? Oh. Sorry, Princess. You know what? I'm actually going to turn off the link thing for now. If it gets to be a problem again, I can fix it, but the fact that it's caused 2 problems already when it doesn't need to. Yeah, alright. So that should be fixed now. I don't know if anyone really advertised it. I think part of it was, like, it took us a while to get it together. The whole playlist and everything. It was, like, a week after. So I don't know if anyone, like... Dang it. Not that many people, like, announced it, unfortunately. I thought I did, though. But yeah, all the VODs are posted now. "25 of them are to lava. You need a spreadsheet to analyze how many times you died to what. Escape." Sounds like a fun thing to look at. Ooh. What exactly were you planning on doing with the modded stream? That was probably going to be the whole... It was going to be like a whole 8-hour stream, I think is what we're going to do. And I'll do it kind of like the carnival, where we'll be doing other things during that time. So on the carnival, I was just doing the regular 999 challenge, but also doing other things, like whenever they came up. So it'll be just like I'm playing the modded playthrough, but also, like, if other things happen, we'll do them. So I'm going to set, like, a bunch of goals and rewards and stuff for people to get. Bye, Jess. Thanks so much for hanging out. You searched Stardew Perfection Marathon? That was the first thing that came up? That's actually incredible. I'm so glad that that happens. Did you find it in there, Frazzle? Mods might need to be made. Oh, are you asking when is it going to happen? It's probably going to be on March 8th or 9th, or whenever there's a weekend around then. Let's go to the future. That's the wrong way. That's the past. Go to the future. So maybe it'll be March... I'm thinking like maybe 10th and 11th, depending on how long I want to make it. Because that's about my 1-year stream anniversary. Just beat you to it. Okay, good. I did post about it then, at least. Just wanted to make sure I didn't forget to do that. Because I've been doing that a lot lately. Forgetting stuff. What stuff in-game? I imagine I would just be doing a regular playthrough. You can tell me stuff to do, though, yeah. That's fine. Maybe that will be one of the rewards. You can make me do something, or a challenge of your choice in-game. I can veto it. Or you can just tell me in chat, because I'm sure there's some stuff you want me to see specifically. But yeah, I think the general plan is just a general modded playthrough. Dang it. Oh, there will be. Oh, thank you. Good to hear it, Mermaid. You've got me literally scared. I love it. Yeah, I'll be announcing that pretty soon. Probably around a month beforehand. So on like February 10th or whatever. What are the mods? I don't know yet, Creativa. But if you're interested in finding out, there's a channel on Discord called Algo Don't Look. And I think that's where people are planning. They're making me a mod pack, basically. And if you wouldn't mind, Mermaid, I'm not going to check what it is or anything, but I would like to make sure it works before stream. So if you could give it to me like the day beforehand, and I can make sure I can load everything up, and nothing like crashes immediately, that'd be pretty awesome. I know you're probably going to test it beforehand and everything, but just to make sure it works on my computer and everything. Yeah. I would just like to test it on my computer to make sure it works. I won't like check what the mod list is or anything. I like won't look at the Smappy list or whatever. Blade offered to get involved. Oh, I'm so excited now. Oh, this is gonna be great. You guys have me all excited. Hey, we got an enricher. Good deal. If someone said Catherine, Don't look at this. I would immediately look at it. It's part of the joke, but I'm actually being a good boy. I haven't looked at it. I looked at it once on accident because my Discord was open to that page when I typed in the message, hey, if you want to help me pick out a mod pack, you can place it in here. And I saw one of the mods, but I kind of expected that mod was going to be there already. So I'm not looking anymore, though. That's true. I didn't create the server, so technically I should be able to get locked out of it. But I want to be able to access it if I need to. Got engulfed in flames. Yes, that's what happened. Onion created the server because I had no idea how to make a Discord server. And Onion is awesome. I think technically I'm the server owner, though. I think it got transferred to me somehow. So I don't think I can get banned from a server or a channel. You guys just have to trust me. I'm not going to look. I don't want to get spoiled. I'm old enough now that I can... It's weird to say I'm old enough, but... I'm going to enjoy it more from seeing it on day one than cheating and looking. Are you and Onion like BFFs forever? I guess. Yeah. Brady used a fire extinguisher on Algo, and that's how he lived. Y'all make the lore more and more confusing every day. You do know that Brady doesn't have thumbs, right? Ladders are dumb. Yes, he does. My mistake. I didn't realize. They don't need to know that. We don't limit Brady's potential. Did everyone just see that? How is that possible? See that? That shouldn't happen, right? You heard the noise and saw the thing get up? It was one of the dark floor enemies, and it was on floor 28 there. So one of the stone golems, I think they're called. Interesting. Technically, I think that is a dark floor in the regular mines, so maybe I got confused. Oops, wrong way. Oh, I don't know if I've ever seen one before. They spawn on the dark floors, still. The stronger ones do. It's not a dark floor. Interesting. Does Brady watch the Brady Bunch? I don't think I've made Brady aware of the Brady Bunch, but perhaps I should. You're making a pretty good point. I don't think Brady understands television. We've tried to get him to look at the screen before when like a dog or something was on it. I don't think dogs can really look at screens and understand them the same way humans can. I was on 28, you're right. That's weird. I saved the replay. Oops. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. I guess one of the nice things about me being at the end game and doing all these things, we find these really weird bugs occasionally. Because I play so much on these. Like the best video game tester in the world. I have 1,000, 2,000 hours on like the end game of the game. I turn on the bird video, YouTube video, my cats go nuts. I think cats are better at it. Dogs, I don't think dogs can parse screen, like understand what's happening with them, but I think cats kind of can. Brady can hear noises from the TV, understand it, but he definitely just does not see visuals on it at all, or can't understand them. Brady can do whatever he puts his mind to, that's true. But he only puts his mind to, like, treats and bacon, so... Unfortunately, I don't think there's much else he's gonna get out of it. Alright, what did we get? We got 4 and 4, which isn't amazing. We did get an enricher, though. At least 1 Q gem that I saw. That's pretty decent. 36 radioactive ore as well. One of my cats likes Markiplier. That's kind of cool. I think Markiplier would enjoy that, knowing that, right? I think I'd like it if I knew a cat was watching me and enjoying it. There's squids in the mines. Hey, Jengwin. Only when you turn on the harder mines. So that's like the end game version of the mines where all the enemies are a lot tougher. The squids are like one of the worst enemies in the game. They're like horrible. I hate them. Horrible in like a good way, I guess, would be the best way to put it. They're really strong, they get knocked back really far, and they do tons of damage. They like do as much damage as mummies do. Their loot table's pretty decent too. You get Mega Bombs, Solar Essence, and Squid Ink. Squid Ink is actually pretty tough to get a lot of. So it's nice to kind of have a way to do it. The Squid Kids are pretty rare enemies. And otherwise you need a fish pond. Oh, they drop gold too? Oh, that's right. They drop that weird sprite of gold that ghosts do. Where it's like kind of hard to tell what it is. It looks different than the regular gold sprite. Squids annoy me. Me too. We should start a squid support group. One night on Blade Street, I pulled up my TV and he was moving the cursor a lot because I was on spreadsheets and the cat was going insane. That sounds about right for a cat. I think cats would enjoy spreadsheets if they could comprehend them. I don't know if that makes sense, but it makes sense to me. You only need 2 squid ink for perfection. Yeah, but sometimes you want to make seafoam pudding. I don't know. What else is squid ink used for? Other stuff. Yeah, squid ink ravioli is a cool idea, but it's not really useful in Stardew. Does squid ink ravioli prevent you from getting nauseated? I think it does, doesn't it? Oh, 3 of them? Oh yeah, you do need 3. Ha! Mermaid. I knew something. That was you. You were wrong! You were wrong! Everyone, write down the time. Sorry, I didn't mean to actually sound that. I didn't actually mean to enjoy that as much as I did. You did correct yourself, though, so. Yep, 2 cooked dishes, 1, yep, squid ink. I don't know about cooking recipe. Fair enough. What time is it? I've got about an hour and a half still before I have to start getting ready for my D&D session. Mermaid's eyes are welling up with tears right now. I know Mermaid. Mermaid's plotting revenge right now. Gonna get me somehow later. Yeah, 95% of the cooked dishes you do literally just craft for perfection. I wish more of them had like just random buffs. Like kind of just random interesting buffs. Combinations. Like 3+1s would be kind of cool. What is my class and species in D&D? Well, I'm running D&D later on, Princess, but I'm running a one-shot later. But I am in a campaign, and I'm an Aarakocra Arcanist, which is a custom class I made. It's a lot like a wizard, but you can kind of augment your spells. It's kind of like a mix between a wizard and a sorcerer. Would be a good way to think about it. Except you can make your own spells too, which is really cool. Hey Oxaleaf, welcome in. How are you doing today? Or Oxalef, rather. Oh, there was another I in there for some reason. You have a nice modded stream for revenge, yep. I'm anticipating much difficulty, and I'm very excited for it. I imagine we will be playing that after that too, because I've been meaning to do a modded playthrough. I think it'd be really fun, and I intentionally wanted it to be difficult. So I think having you all make it would be a very fun way to make it difficult. How do you do 999 treasure chests? Very, very carefully. No, you can get them from an item called the Artifact Trove. So if you have 27,000 artifact troves, on average, you're going to get a stack of every single item in it, and one of them is the treasure chest. Yep. So, I do have a plan for every item, so if you're curious about any of the other ones, let me know. We'll be glad to talk about it. Oh, you didn't think about it from that context? Oh, is it too difficult? Oh no, what's gonna happen? No, you should do what you were planning on doing, Mermaid. Or maybe, like, make one afterwards that allows me to continue if I want to. Oh, we will. I like that. Plans should continue. You guys really want to make me look at that in the server, don't you? Yes, you can. I have about 700 Miss Anglers right now. That's the first fish I'm working on, so we still have to do the other 4 after that. But we're making progress. Your computer actually just broke? Oh no, Chunky, what happened? You're currently playing a Moon Elf Old Order of the Scribe Wizard. Ooh. So the Scribe Wizard is actually probably the closest thing that exists. And it didn't exist before I made the Arcanist class, but it's the closest thing to the Arcanist class. Where it's like you can kind of change your spells in certain ways. He posted a pic of it in general. Uh-oh. I have to look at this really quick. Hold on. Sorry, I got a DM too. Oh no, Chunky! Why do you have an infinite-sized spreadsheet on your computer? It kind of looks like a spreadsheet. If anyone wants to see, we do have an exclamation mark Discord. You actually have to finish the 2nd gen legendaries, or do they go in fish ponds? They do not go in fish ponds, so I have to fish all of them up. The only fish I have to fish up are those 2nd generation legendaries and the tiger trout. Everything else I can use fish ponds for. Rude Alco. I'm sorry to hear that, Chunky, though. That actually really sucks. I didn't know what I was looking at. It looks like a broken screen. It's in general in Discord. Ah, suddenly a really bad itch. It's not too bad, Medusa. It's better than having to fish up all the fish. Don't cancel me, Muffin. I spoke my mind. Allow me to do so. Yeah, Chunky, you should get a beefy computer so you can actually run fun games. Minecraft was laggy for you, right? If I remember correctly. I made fun of Chunky's computer. I called it a giant spreadsheet. It kind of looks like one, though, doesn't it? There's a cooldown, Ray. You can't cancel me that quickly. We've known this would happen from day one. What happened, Chunky? Have I gone bad? Have I broke bad? I'm a mean streamer now. Fighter Blade Singer because I want to replace the attack with a cantrip. I let my Eldritch Knights do that. I give Eldritch Knights at 6th level what Blade Singers get at 5th level. And I think it's better. I think that's how it should have been from the beginning. Where you can replace one of your extra attacks with a cantrip. It's even cooler on fighters because you could, like, once you get level 11, you can attack 3 times and one of them could be a cantrip. What year is this? We're on year 32 right now. This run's not going to end until past year 2000, though. We'll be sleeping for most of the years, though. The tea set is a fickle item that doesn't come by very often. At most, it's usually every other year. It's more than that at most, but on average, it's like every other year. It might actually be less than that now. Now that I have the spreadsheet with the kinks starting to be worked out. When you played other farms, do you start to look to stack anyways? I haven't really played many other farms Creativa, but I will say in other games, when they have items that stack, I automatically start thinking about how hard a stack challenge would be for that game. So I did it for Dinkum. I thought about it. There's a game called Muck where things stack to 69. And I thought that was funny. And then I was like, wait, did I do a stack challenge in this game? Enjoy your lurk. Muffin. Yeah, it's got to be the first thing in your thing. Otherwise, it doesn't trigger the command. Yeah, subconsciously, I think about it in other games. Yes, of course, the items in Muck stack to 69. I think it'd be really hard in Muck because by its very nature, Muck is like a finite world that like will come to an end eventually. That game is definitely a meme, which is why I'd like to do it. I want to see if it's possible. I'd have to play it again just to see like what you can and cannot do though. Minecraft stacks to 64. Yeah. 64 is a really nice round number. So it makes sense that it would stack things to 64. I personally think they should abandon the old ways and increase the stack limit. Yeah, Minecraft wouldn't be hard except for the really rare items, which would just make it impossible. I know, Mermaid, you're gonna get mad at me. But I think it should be done. I think that's a really good way to fix the inventory problems. There's the too tall fern that you can only find in tundra villages. And it's pretty rare in those chests. It's like a 2% chance in those chests. 64 isn't that many. Oh, that's true, yeah. I guess if you're just getting 64, that would be possible. All grass items. Is that the same thing, Mermaid? Like, it's really hard to get those? I thought there was a way to get those more easily. Yeah, the too tall fern and the too tall grass, I think, are similar. Where can you only get them from villager chests? Yeah, Ox, that is annoying, but it's just grindable, right? Like, it would take a very long time, but it's definitely grindable. People have done it before, so it's certainly not like a new thing that you can do. People have made whole beacons of netherite, and that's more netherite than that. It's just annoying, yep. Which is why I probably wouldn't do a stack challenge in Minecraft, because it would just be boring. In my opinion. And plus, like, people have kind of already done it before. Like, oh no, what's the name of the server? Sidecraft did like a double chest of every item, which is a lot more than 64 of every item. That was in 1.12 though. Oh my gosh, Tipsy Toon! Holy crap! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are you doing today? What the heck? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, Tipsy Toon, what were you up to? Thank you so much for the follow. And Skatari, thank you for the follow as well as Alfie. Thank you so much for the follow too. We are raiding with the tipsiest of tunes. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Porgy, thanks for the follow too. Yeah, you're right, Mermaid, which is surprising to me. I was able to find a lot of gapples like that. Pink Bunny, there we go. Zany and Phantom Fire, thank you all so much for the follows. If you all don't know me, I am the Algorithm. I play almost exclusively Stardew Valley. And I'm attempting to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. You got yourself a lot of crops. Yes, I need a lot of money.
Oh, it's a person.
As it turns out, collecting a lot of crops yields a lot of money eventually. We're on year 32 of this farm, so we're almost done with money though. And once we're done with money, we'll be switching these to more fun crops. What were you up to, Tipsy Tuna? Yeah, I just hit 1 billion like less than a month ago on stream. Yeah, I don't think it was quite that, Purple J. That was an option, probably. Who is your love interest in this game? You can't judge me, because it is the lovely Leah. There's no judgment to be made there. Were you playing Stardew as well? Divorce win. Stop. No one can judge that. I called you Tipsy Tuna, didn't I? It's Tipsy Toon. Oh my goodness, I apologize. You were rocking Fall Guys. Oh, that's exciting.
Oh, it's a person.
Jack Showtime, It's M, and Smiling Days. Thank you all so much for the follows. Welcome in. Love Stardew though. How did Fall Guys go? I haven't played in quite a while. I'm not usually typically pretty good at those types of games. I'm usually really bad when it comes to like quick reaction time sorts of things. Although Fall Guys is just kind of fun, right? Like playing it competitively is pretty tough. Certainly not something I would do. It's just a late raid? Oh, don't apologize. That's fine, Smiling Days. Welcome in. You don't need to apologize for that. R2D2 sent us with the raid. We play custom, so it's always fun. Oh, that's a blast. Oh, were you playing with stream? Or just hanging out with some friends on stream? Were you playing with stream, I meant to say. Like, a bunch of people on. Got drunk. Oh my gosh, RTD2, thank you so much for the 500 bits. You're a Penny lover? That's fair. Penny's awesome. Penny's a teacher like me, so she's up there for me too. Penny is the best though, sorry. Penny's pretty awesome. The best is... she's good. I like her. I don't know if I have like a list for ranking, but it's probably for the girls, Mia, Maru, Penny, Abby. Who else is in the game? Emily. I think that's all the girls, right? Oh, Haley. Yeah, Haley. That was not an intentional bit, but I think it worked out nicely. Emily's really cool, but I don't know. She just does not strike me as a person I would like to date in real life. Sebastian kind of is the best boy, though. Maybe Harvey, though. I like both of them quite a bit. Sam feels like he's a teenager, so not for me. I don't know. And I am unfortunately extremely straight, so it's kind of hard for me to rate the guys. I kind of just do it like who I'd hang out with. Yeah, Sebastian and Shane both, like, it'd be kind of cool if they improved. I've talked a lot, like, I think Clint could be a much cooler character if he got better. But he's just kind of stuck in being a weird guy. I can fix him. Yeah. That's kind of the problem, isn't it? Sorry, I feel like I'm missing chats. You guys are all talking so much. At least Sam cares about his younger brother, which is a real virtue. That is really cool. Yeah, it's just like, I don't want to date a child. Like, at least Abby and Sebastian, I can be like, well, they're probably, and Maru, like, they're probably over 18. Sam just feels like a child to me. Gotta get ready for tonight. Well, thank you so much for bringing your community on over here at Tipsy Toon with your awesome raid message and your awesome community. And have yourself a wonderful night. Thanks so much for being here. Emily wasn't a marriage candidate originally. Ray. She got added in a later patch with Shane. That might be part of why. And Clint was an option on that poll that Concerned Ape did. Most people, probably rightfully so, didn't want Clint as the marriage option. Krobus is the best boy. Okay, yeah, I mean, Krobus is in a league of his own, of their own, excuse me. Neither was Shane. I think a lot of people wanted to date Shane. Oh, you're saying beforehand? Like, I didn't care for Shane very much, but I think there was a non-significant amount of people who wanted Shane to be a dateable character. Hey, Nino Keto, welcome in. I thought I recognized your name. How are you doing, Nino Keto? Welcome in. What What kind of teacher are you? I teach science, specifically physics for high schoolers. Wonder what that dimension is like. Hopefully Clint is a lot better if you're able to marry him, like as a person. Better. Wait, did I already come through here? Am I just walking in circles? Yeah, Ox, that's the thing though. I think his character could be a lot better if he, like, recovered from that. You know, I think that's something that... I don't know, if I was to add something to the game, I think I would add more cutscenes for Clint where he learned, like, oh, I was being weird and kind of creepy, I should improve myself, sort of thing. I need help with physics. Ox, thank you so much for the follow. If you want to ask physics questions, Zane, feel free to do so. It is Zane, right? Or is it Zine? I don't know if I can help you with math while I'm streaming, but I can try. I'll certainly try. You have iridium sprinklers with nozzles for every single crop? I do. This is in year 32, Purple J, so I am about as close to the end game as you can get. I have everything I want, which is really cool and kind of exciting to be able to do that. Alright, speaking of which, we're going to blow up the mines now. With a lot of mega bombs. Or a single crop. No, that was touching... Well, it used to be touching more. It's pronounced Zane. Wait. I feel like I'm reading that as Zane still. Is that right? Is it Zane? Okay, it is pronounced Zane then. Okay, goodie. I have difficulties with pronouncing words and especially names. I apologize immediately. Alfie! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the subscription! Wait, where is it? There it is! Alfie, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thanks so much, Alfie. Did I already go around once? I think I did. There we go. Can't miss out on that, though. Who's your favorite non-dateable character in the game? Does Krobus count? Because you don't technically date them? Alright, let me think about this for just a second. If Krobus doesn't count... I don't know. I don't like the dwarf as much as I want to. The dwarf just kind of feels, like, rude sometimes. I like Leo a lot. I think Leo's really cool. Like, I want to adopt Leo. Is that possible instead of having actual children? Leo's a really good addition to the game. Linus is also just really cool. I love his attitude and just, like, how he wants to be himself. Like, I think that was a really cool thing about his cutscene, where it's like, you can offer to let him live on the farm, but he's like, thank you so much for the offer, but, like, I enjoy my life the way it is, and I don't want to, like, ruin that. I just thought that was really cool. What am I bombing the soil for? There's a few different things I can get. Mostly I want these dwarf gadgets, and I want something called strange dolls. This is by far the easiest way to get strange dolls, unfortunately. Which requires a lot of bombs. I get some other stuff too, but those are the primary things. So for instance, like dwarf scrolls I still need. But there are other ways to get a lot of dwarf scrolls. I'll be done with those long before. Yeah, the same as hoeing the ground in the mines. Bombing the ground is just a lot faster way to do it. Linus is just a cool guy, yeah. There's a lot of characters in Stardew that I want to like. I feel like I could like if they got a little bit more like cutscenes and things like that. I think Robin's really cool. I feel like, despite how a bunch of Stardewers act about Robin, I feel like you don't know that much about her, other than she's pretty, and she's a mom, and she enjoys carpentry. I feel like there could be more there, you know? Yeah, Clint's awesome in the fact that he's very helpful, unlike a lot of other NPCs. He's not so awesome in the fact that he's Clint, for lack of a better way of putting it. Hey, a prismatic shard. Take you over this wood. Yeah, Robin is pretty cool. I guess what I'm saying is it doesn't feel like there's that much depth to her character, other than being like a carpenter and a mom. Maybe I'm wrong about that. It has been a long time since I've seen most of the cutscenes, since I've been playing this for this farm in particular for so long. Yes, Robin's also very useful. I'm not thinking about it from like a challenge run perspective though, Mermaid. I would definitely drink wine on the patio with Robin. That sounds like a really good time. Oh, come on. I know you do, Mermaid. I'm just talking about my justifications. Alright. Kaboom time! Hey, we got a random pressure nozzle. We take those over Frozen Tears. Yeah, Sandy was an option. Yeah, Mermaid immediately beat me to it. Sandy was an option for the poll that Concerned Ape made back in like 2016, I think. I think she was second to Emily, who won. So you're definitely not the only one who wishes that Sandy was dateable. I think Emily's cool. I just don't think she's someone I'd be interested in dating, like in real life. Okay, pressure nozzles away.
Oh, it's a person.
Hey, Mimilo. Thank you so much for the follow. Emily is like weird. Yeah, she just like believes in that kind of stuff that I don't really care for, which is like horoscopes and crystals and essential oils. Well, I mean, essential oils smell good. I use those too, but I don't know. Just not my scene, I guess would be the best way to put it. Are you gonna do it on Expanded? Probably not gonna do the challenge on Expanded. I'm probably gonna play Expanded. I can't imagine that it's not in the mod pack I'm gonna be playing for my 1-year anniversary stream. I don't know. Don't tell me if it is or isn't, but I have a feeling it's going to be there in some way or another. Yes, Frazzle is as well actually doing this challenge on Expanded. I don't know, have you been streaming at all, Frazzle? I haven't seen you live in a while. I would love to watch you stream it. There's like some shared suffering there, which would be very enjoyable for me. Okay. I don't know if that's the best way to put it, but that's how I feel about it. Alright, we do have a bunch of friends here today. We're going to do something called an Omni Gamba. So I have about 700 of these statues. Onion's not here, unfortunately. And the basic idea is I'm going to put up a poll that asks, do you think we're going to get more or less? Or we're going to get more Omni Geodes than anything else. So Omnis have about a 1 in 4 chance of winning. But you're going to get to see the first 100 out of the 700 to kind of inform your decision slightly if you want to wait a second to put down points. You're going to see the first 100, and then there'll be 600 more after that, just about. Hey, Science Music Videos fan, welcome in. How are you doing today? I am also a science and music video. That sounds like a very specific thing that I would probably enjoy. What is that? If you have any questions about the challenge, feel free to let me know. I need to be in the mood. Yeah, that's fair. No believers right now. I guess Omnis are at the bottom right now. That doesn't mean they're gonna lose though. That means they have about a 2% less chance of winning, which is kind of funny when they're that far down. But there's a lot of time for it to stabilize. Potential energy area of a triangle times work of... Is that sub P or times P? I'm trying to remember. I remember what you're talking about. Is it like how the potential energy changes as it's going around a triangle? Or is it something else that I'm not fully grasping here? You can think of positive work. Probably one way to think about this is if you're doing positive work to a system, you're increasing its potential energy or its kinetic energy. And if you're doing negative work to a system, you're decreasing its potential or kinetic energy. You're decreasing its total energy, which is just the sum of its kinetic and potential, assuming there's no thermal. So that might be a good way to kind of think about that. That might help you out. All right, let's go finish up this Gamba. Streamers scamming out of sneakers? Oh, 2 minutes ago. I'm sorry, Mermaid. Let's get sneakers back up there. All right, let's go to the beach. Let me know if that helps at all, Zane. Like, without being able to look at the problem you're talking about, it's kind of hard for me to visualize what you mean. I do recall something with potential energy in a triangle, but I'm not teaching energy yet. That's going to be, like, in 2 months. We're working on circular motion right now in AP Physics. And we're finishing up forces and vectors in regular physics. I should have taught them vectors earlier, realistically. Yeah. Vectors are very useful. They hate trig so much. It's like impossible for me to understand how much they hate trig. They like see a sign, like S-I-N, and they like start freaking out on me. Like, what are you doing to us? Like, guys, it's so easy, chill. Maybe you can send the pic in Discord. Oh, feel free to do so. Put it in like the media channel or something, and I can help you out later. Wait, what's Mermaid working on? Is it... Wait, what's the Gamba? Is it 10 to... It's 140 to 6,000. Oh, that's exciting. So you'd only get 430 then, right, Mermaid? Well, Omnis have definitely caught up a little... Oh, no, they haven't. I didn't look at Iridium bars. They're still way behind Iridium. Just started trig in my math class. It's much easier than calculus. In what universe did you end up doing calculus before trig, right? Oh, you put 40 in. Okay. Calculus isn't that bad, no. But, like, I didn't know there were places where you started with calculus before trig. The ideas of calculus are pretty fundamental. And especially derivatives are, like... Okay, no offense to anyone who had trouble with calculus, but derivatives are, like, stupid easy. Oh, I just sent an ad that cut off my sentence, unfortunately. Like, solving for derivatives, once you learn all the tricks, is just memorization. Actually understanding what a derivative is doing, it takes a little bit more work, but it's not that bad. You do have a math degree, yes. I think limits are harder than derivatives, and you do limits before derivatives. I guess I can buy this truffle oil. I kind of want to. At least when I took calculus, that's what you do. I bombed calculus. My calc teacher was horrible. She gave us a textbook and said, figure it out. Yes, I can see why you bombed calculus then. You're right, Mermaid. Limits aren't bad. I was just saying I think they're harder than derivatives. Part of it is because it is the first thing you do. Class. Omni's lost. Yes, significantly. Nothing has gone above 200 yet, sadly. Derivatives are limits by definition. Yes, but I guess I'm talking about the section of the class, Mermaid. Like, you start with limits, at least when I took calculus. Start with limits, and then you go to derivatives, and then integrals after that. Kind of the structure of the typical Calc 1 class. I had to help people with it a lot, too. So I remember it pretty well. Where does truffle oil go? Oh, it's right there. When you talk about potential energy, the teacher gave me an example of a bag being put on the table. Yeah, because potential energy is equal to mgh, where m is the mass of the object, g is the acceleration due to gravity on Earth, and h is the height it is off the ground. So for instance, if I raise this pen up into the air, I'm increasing its potential energy. I'm increasing its potential energy by doing work to it. Because I need to lift it up, I need to provide energy into my arm, which is then going to lift this up. So I have to use kinetic energy and transfer it into the pen, creating more potential energy. So for instance, any book that's up on a shelf or something along those lines, that has potential energy. Because if you remove the shelf below it, it would turn into kinetic energy. Does that help you at all, Zane? And so when it's falling like that, the Earth is doing work to it. Well, when you're lifting it into the air, the Earth is doing negative work on this because you're providing work to lift it up, and the Earth is providing negative work to take that energy away, if that makes sense. That might be a little hard to explain in a one-sentence explanation, but that's the general idea of how it works. So kinetic energy is motion, potential energy is height. You can kind of think of it like that. So if you're on a roller coaster, you have to move the roller coaster up the track to gain height, but once you're at the top, it's going to fall on its own and gain kinetic energy because that potential energy it has is going to turn into kinetic on the way down. So that's why you speed up as you're going down. Well, that's not exactly why, but that's a way to think about it. Integration done properly gets calculated. That's one word for it, for sure, Mermaid. Yes, integration is... Entirety of Calc 2 is basically about doing different kinds of integrals, right? So yes, it is complicated. But you guys all love maths. Done properly. I don't know how you do it over in the UK, but yeah, we have Calc 1, 2, and 3. And Calc 1 is like introduction to limits, derivatives, and integrals. And then the vast majority of Calc 2 is literally just learning how to do all the different integral tricks. So like integration by parts, partial fractions. The other ones, it's been a while. I don't remember contour integrals, but the AP classes that I'm teaching don't have any calculus, Mermaid. They're AP algebra-based physics. There is an AP calc-based physics as well, but I don't teach that one. We talk about integration in the class because we do visual integration, if that makes sense. So you're going from like a velocity graph to a position versus time graph. That's technically like you're taking the integral, but we just do it visually. You're not actually solving for anything. Incredibly strong. Complex analysis integration. I might know it by a different name or something. I don't recognize it. Are you talking about newtons to joules, Zane? I don't remember. Hold on, let me think. So a joule... It is... A joule is equal to 1 Newton times a meter. So to go from go from joules to newtons, you'd have to divide by meters, divide by distance. I guess. I don't know why you'd be doing it so directly like that, though. I wouldn't mind algebra-based physics. I mean, it's not that different. It's just that we don't do the problems that involve integration or derivatives. It's still a pretty tough class, I will say that. It's definitely not free or anything. It's also an AP class, so it is intentionally slightly tougher than the other ones. Alright, it's Sunday. What are we going to do today? E is equal to the derivative of f. I was talking about Zane's thing. I thought you knew everything about physics? I know a lot of things about physics. What is Newton's to joule? Is are N and J different things that you're referring to? I have to look stuff up all the time. I don't know unit conversion off the top of my head. I know some of them because I use them a lot. But it's only if I'm using them quite a bit. If you're going from newtons to joules, you'd have to times by distance. Oh, that makes sense, because work is equal to force times distance. Yeah. Yeah, so basically if you're going from newtons to joules, you're calculating work on an object. I mean, no one can know all that information, right, Princess? It's not like it's in your brain all the time. Really, the essential elements of becoming really good at something are knowing what you have to memorize and what you can easily look up. Anyone else in chat just hearing gibberish? It is math, so I apologize. Math is fun. Math and physics. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm talking with Mermaid about, like, calculus, and then I'm also talking to Zane about some AP physics questions, so it's a big mix of those things. We're gonna go to the volcano today, though. We'll take, not you, sorry, you and you. Here, put you here. We got enough of everything. We're gonna put this on before we forget and head to the volcano. You scared me for a second, by the way, Ray. I thought you were, like, saying that my mic wasn't working properly. Like, oh no. Thank you, Mermaid. It's gonna be hard to break that habit. But I've got to, you're right. You're fine, Ray. You just freaked me out for a second. It's not a big deal. I'm like, oh no. How long has my mic been broken for? And I'm like, oh, you just mean math and physics. Yeah, I guess that's kind of gibberishy. Almost failed basic algebra. I had a panic attack during the end of year review before the final. Yeah. There's just, especially like math and physics classes, you learn a ton in that like time period. So when you get to the end, it's like, oh my gosh, I have to remember all this. Hey, and Stacy, how are you doing? Also heard gibberish. My husband loves and son love math, so I'm a little used to it. That's awesome that they love math. It's hard to find people who love math, unfortunately. Dang it. Oh, that's so nice to have that. Oh no. No! I blew it up. Ooh. Wow, I am not playing well right now. I used to love math in high school happened. What is... Am I just doing your homework for you, Zane? What is, like, work, job, and kinetic energy? Work and kinetic energy? If you provide work to something, it transfers energy to it. So if you're, like, pushing a box, you're moving it. So you're providing energy to the box, and that box is turning it into kinetic energy, which is basically motion. So I guess that's the best answer I can give you for that. I don't know what job means. That might just be a translation thing. failed your physics test, so you need to study. Dang, I'm sorry to hear that. The fact that you're doing energy worries me because we're not on energy yet in my physics class, and we probably should be. Means I'm a little bit behind. I knew I was behind, though. We took a little longer with forces than I wanted to, because they were struggling with them. Especially trig stuff. Why we're practicing vectors again. Forces are kind of easy. Yeah. I should specify they weren't, like, struggling to do the math or anything. They were struggling with the concepts. And it wasn't because they're not smart, it's because they didn't want to learn it. No mummified bats yet, which is kind of annoying. Wait, I allow what? You can't make people learn? Well, unfortunately, Mermaid, my job is to make sure these kids are ready for college. So, I actually do need to make them learn. Yeah, so if what you mean, Zane, is like I can stop the class because they're not understanding and go back and do more stuff, yes, because it's my job to make sure they learn it. So if a lot of kids aren't understanding, then yes, I do go back and make sure that they understand it. That's part of teaching. Our friend. Alright. Which, that might not have always been how teaching was, but it's more or less how teaching is now. Or at least how it should be. If there's a student that's not getting something, you can't really stop class for a single student. But if there's like a lot of students that aren't getting something, then yes, going back to correct some things might be the thing to do. Whoop. How do you calculate kinetic energy? It's 1/2 mv squared. The 1/2 times the mass times the velocity of an object squared. Means, if you have an object going very fast, it has a lot of energy, because the v is squared. My teacher, like, cries an option when we didn't understand. A lot of teachers will act like that, but yes, our literal job is to make sure the students understand the material before leaving the school. So, if a lot of students aren't understanding, it was probably my fault that they weren't understanding. Because my job is to make sure they understand. A equals work X. What is A in this context, Zane? I've never seen, like, energy with an A. I see A and I think area, which doesn't really make sense in this context at all. I don't know. Huh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, we got it. Also, Vero Arliss? How are you doing today? Welcome in. I'm sorry to hear that your teacher was rude to you. Yeah, teaching changes quite often, I feel like. More often than people think. That's why so many parents were upset that math was being taught to them differently, students differently. You all remember that? It was a joke in The Incredibles as well. Which is funny because I always saw that as a joke at the expense of Mr. Incredible because he doesn't understand the new way that math is being taught, but I think a lot of people saw it as a joke of the school system, which it's definitely not. Math is definitely taught better now than it used to be. It used to just be rote memorization. At least in the US. I can't speak for outside the US. I don't like how it was taught in the UK. Yeah, so Mermaid can speak for outside the US though. There was a few years where parents were getting really pissed that their student wasn't learning like times tables and stuff. And they still learn times tables. They just learn it after they learn how to multiply a different way. Yes, and that's kind of where it's going, at least now in the US, based on other math teachers I know and what I've been seeing now. I'm from Mexico, and right now my classes of math are like Hunger Games. I like that description. That's very funny to me. It sucks, but... Is it like merit-based? Like, you need to do better than your other students or you fail? Like that kind of Hunger Games? Or are you just like making a little joke that it makes you feel like you're in the Hunger Games? Oh, jeez. Health, please. Hey, Cynics. Thank you so much for the Bless RNG. See if I can manage to squeeze a few more bats out of this. Well, I just did, so good deal. It was a good Bless RNG. It worked. No good there. Okay. Next one. And not a great floor anyways. Actually, this is a good floor, isn't it? Let's not die. May the odds are forever be in your favor. Nice, Alfie. You have to memorize stuff like... Isn't that... Wait, is that completing the square? Wait, that's not the quadratic formula. Fair enough. You don't know the names of it? You definitely have to memorize the quadratic formula in the US. It's definitely part of things. Especially in physics. You use it so much in physics. There's so many squared relationships that come up in physics. Oh, that's it. Oh, don't say that, Zane. You just said you did well on forces. You're just not good at everything. That's how everyone is. It's easier to complete the square. Wait. You can't always complete the square. Like, if there's decimals, how on earth do you complete the square? Oh. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I have to go look that up later. You can actually solve those by completing the square, can't you? Yeah, you barely have numbers, but in physics we have numbers all the time.
Oh, it's a person.
Myth. Miss Soulful Poet Cat. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing wonderfully today. Hey, Stacy. My son in elementary school, when math started changing how it was taught, so that was odd to adjust to. He started memorizing his multiplication tables and then switched. Oh, it switched halfway through. Yeah, that would be a little annoying. I feel like that's fair. Okay, let's put all of these things away. Switch you with one of these. I wonder if I need both of these. The only time I'm going to need this luck ring, the second luck ring, is when I'm diving in Skull Caverns for auto petters. I'm never going to use it otherwise. So why don't I go put that over there? Yes, the only time I'm going to need it is diving in Skull Caverns. So I'm going to put it next to my food, luck buffs. So then I only take it when I'm doing that, and it's not clogging my inventory. So we can just put it right here. That one. You just add this over here. Perfect. I hear that Shakespeare is a mathematician. To be is not equal to not to be. Oh, it's equal to not to be. Oh my goodness. I can't even say it right. I'm sorry for ruining your joke. It's a good joke. Alright, put these away. Magma caps. We're up to 400 magma caps. Huzzah! Making progress. Get on over here. You barely got by the skin of your teeth. I'm sorry to hear that, Zane. Yes, I think there is sometimes a problem with how physics is taught. I don't think you can teach it like you teach math. You know, I feel like I taught basically what boils down to like conceptual physics before, and I feel like some of the students got a lot more out of that, where it's like we barely touched the math stuff and we just did like the concepts and like the understanding of how things change with other things. You're doing math, but you're not actually using numbers, if that makes sense. Now, for people who are going to college and having to do that stuff in college, like the math stuff, we have to teach that, is the thing. But I think teaching the concepts is like more fundamental. Yeah, exactly. So we have a conceptual physics class, and I taught a core physics class before, where it's like you only teach the concepts, and I think that works really well. It's also a lot shorter, because you don't have to focus so much on the math stuff, which is what a lot of the students struggle with. I did do a problem. A metal box is sinking in the water. How much buoyancy does it have? Why are you doing buoyancy? Is this physics 1, Zane? Oh, you probably just had to use a force diagram. But my guess is you were told the speed that it was sinking at, and you know the force of gravity acting on it. So then the force of buoyancy is going to be opposite the force of gravity. So if you know the net force on the object, and you subtract away the force of gravity, then all that's left is going to be the force of buoyancy. Have I done prismatic shards? Not yet, Pump. I've got a lot of them, but I need a lot for magic rock candy. So I have a stack, but I still need about 2.5 stacks for just the magic rock candy stuff. It was overwhelming that you didn't even know what we were doing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Vero. That sucks. That's definitely not how it should be. We don't need to go to the beach today. We do need to go buy pumpkins, but Sandy's isn't open yet. Sandy's will be open by the time I get there. What's the hardest item? The most tedious item is the tea set. Whether something's the hardest or not is kind of a matter of opinion. Yes, there's a quest check today, Mermaid, and I'll make sure to take care of that next. But I just want to buy my coconuts before I forget. I was about to go to the island, and I was like, well, I might as well just buy the coconuts first. Like, items that are more difficult to get are things like galaxy souls.
Coconuts.
Because I have to survive harder Skull Caverns to get them. But those are more fun to get, too. So they're harder, but they're also more fun. So I guess it depends what you mean by hardest. There's a lot of really fun items, and a lot of very interesting ones as well. So if there's any you're curious about, I'll gladly tell you how I'll get them, or how I'm planning on. How hard are tea sets? They're just really tedious. So I can't get more than one per year, because you can only get them from the Feast of the Winter Star as a gift. So it just takes a long time. Yes, Mermaid. And I had a bunch of students that came in this year that did not have a good trig class last year. So as a result, they don't, like, know SOHCAHTOA, and they don't, well, they know the Pythagorean theorem at least. That one was pretty easy for them to learn. So basically, I'm teaching them SOHCAHTOA. So minimum 1k years, yes. It will be minimum 1,000 years. I'll be sleeping away most of the years, though. Buoyancy here is taught in 9th grade. You don't learn, like, the actual equation for buoyancy, do you? You learn what buoyancy is. The actual equation for buoyancy is a AP Physics 2 thing. It's in the US. You hate trig? I'm sorry to hear that. Trig's kind of important. Because triangles are kind of everywhere in nature. Not, like, directly triangles, but, like, creating a triangle. Because it's the shortest distance between 2 points in a lot of cases. You need a triangle to find it. Or at least you take that distance and then you need a triangle to find the legs of that. So if anything is angled, you use a triangle to solve it. Did the equation and concept? I'm surprised to hear that. Like, conceptually, buoyancy is fairly simple. The equation's pretty tough, though. Maybe use, like, a simplified version of it. It's not, like, hard, I guess. Will you get 999 the trash can hat? Oh, no. Only items that stack pump. So hats do not stack with each other. So I only need none of them, technically. Alright, let's go down. Yep, so the challenge is only for things that stack. The real challenge is I want to have a full stack of each stackable item. Come here, radioactive ore, if that is your real name. So yeah, it would be nearly impossible to get a stack of living hats, but I don't have to do that. Dude, oh my gosh, slimes, calm down. Oh. Pay attention, Alco. Jeez. I'm invincible. I haven't died today despite going to like 1 health twice. Honestly, pretty impressive. I do need to get a stack of all the foods because they stack together. So like, for instance, pink cake and spicy eel and all these, see how they're stacked together? Like you can get 999 in the corner. Whereas something like a hat, like the one I'm wearing now, if you get 2 hats, they don't create a stack with each other. They're separate items. Ugh, is that what my hair looks like? Oops. Did your class already learn lightning and lenses? Oh, lighting and lenses? No, that's typically an AP2 thing. I don't even know if we'll touch that in regular physics. Lighting is pretty easy. Like lights and lenses. Lenses are a little harder, but like light itself, just reflections is like super. Yeah, waves we touch on. Waves are pretty important. Hey, Galaxy Soul. We take that. Yeah, I think in the EU they have like different orders to what you start with and what you're doing. So we usually go motion, so kinematics, into forces, into energy, and then I think after that we go to like lights, reflections, refractions, and waves. If we're doing AP, if we're doing regular physics. AP1 doesn't get past energy, I don't think. Well, it does simple harmonic motion. But if you want to do more than that, you go to AP2. So it's split up a little bit. Hey, it's Salamence! Welcome in! What does your high school teach up to in the second level? We end up with modern physics, so relativity and quantum mechanics is the last thing in AP2. You usually end up not getting to that, though, sadly. How are you doing today? I don't know if I have a... I don't think I have a command for Salamence. Oh, I don't need to. You have a Twitch, that's right. That's fine, though. So if you don't know Salamence, he makes awesome videos on YouTube and also streams on Twitch. A bunch of different Stardew stuff. Oh, I forgot to even talk about the Stardew Valley awards thing. I put it in my Discord. Maybe I'll talk about that on Tuesday when it gets closer to the end of the vote time. Don't be humble now, Salamence. You make awesome videos. Ooh, a farmer's lunch. That's actually something I want, so good deal. My stream schedule is in shambles. It's hard sometimes. I mean, you make full YouTube videos too. I could never. Editing is such a nightmare. I'm glad people like to do it or enjoy it because, oh my gosh, is it a lot. I just give up when I try to do it. Like, I guess I don't really need to edit this. Ooh, we're taking those. Come on, Froggy. Where you at? Oh, this is a great floor. You like being a teacher? Yes, I love being a teacher. I can say wholeheartedly that if I did not love being a teacher, I probably would not be a teacher. It's unfortunate, but teachers do not make as much money as other fields. The truth of the matter is, like, with my physics degree, I could probably get a job in engineering with maybe just a little bit more school, and I'd probably make double what I'm making now as a teacher, which is very sad, but I love being a teacher, and I think it's a really important job. Thank you, Frazzle. I really need to make a command for that. But yes, for those of you who do not know, there is a Stardew Valley Awards going on where you can vote for your favorite Stardew Valley streamers for a variety of different awards. So if you're interested in voting on something like that, feel free to click the link that Frazzle has provided. There's a whole lot of choices. I'm nominated for 3 categories, which is somehow Best Twitch Streamer. I don't know how I got in on that one. But if you want to waste a vote, you can vote for me on that one, because I don't think I'm winning it. Best Challenge Runner, which I'm pretty good, right? And then I think it's Best New Streamer or Best Breakout Streamer. So Best New Streamer of last year, which was 2022, because I started streaming last year. There's a whole bunch of different categories. You don't have to vote for them all. So if you don't know people in the category, you probably shouldn't vote in it, right? But you can vote for as many or as little as you want to. Yeah, it is a very satisfying job. Like, for every really annoying kid that you get, there's like 5 or 6 more that are like really awesome. And it was a great experience to meet and teach. Don't get me wrong, there are a lot of annoying kids, but most of them are great. HBK, welcome in, by the way. I did answer your question, but I forgot to say hi. feel like I wouldn't have the patience for a teacher. It is a job that requires a lot of patience. Oh, I should not be going through all this. I forgot. I'm trying to get to the bottom. I should be grabbing like radioactive ore and that's it. Then keep going. Ancient seed top right now. It's okay. I almost have 1,000 already. Mermaid. I've got like over 900. Hey Zach, welcome back. How are you doing? Started with lighting, how motion enforces, calculating forces, pressure, density, and liquids, hydrostatic pressure, air pressure, buoyancy, and the kinetic energy. Zane, that's such a weird order. I guess light is pretty interesting to start with. I wouldn't mind starting with light. It's very strange that like you went into density, pressure, and liquids like that early. Is this your first physics class? I assume you're in high school based on the list there. But is that like the first physics class you've done in high school? Seems crazy to me that you would go into all of that depth on an intro physics class. I just thought of a challenge for anyone wanting to relive some old games. Try a boss rush, get to the final boss of each old game, and then try to beat them all in a row. A lot of games had a boss rush at the end of the game. Wind Waker did. I can't think of any more off the top of my head, but a bunch did. This is both 8th and 9th grade. Okay, so it's just a different order, I think. It does seem pretty early for that stuff. Then again, maybe your grades are different. Don't tell me your age though. Don't say ages in chat. That's against the rules. I don't need to know. I bet the grades are different in the EU. Okay. Oh, maybe that makes a little bit more sense. I'm between 0 and 200. Banned, Farland. Banned for saying your age. Breath of the Wild has a boss rush too? That's not true, right? Because if you beat the spoilers for Breath of the Wild, I think, because I could be wrong, but I thought if you beat all the divine beasts or whatever they're called, then you didn't have to fight them at the end. Which makes like the last fight really easy, because you just have to fight like half of Ganondorf. It's not spoilers to say like Ganondorf is the final boss, right? At this point in time. What's really funny is I've never actually played Breath of the Wild before, but I know this for the most part. Oh, okay. That's still middle school. Alright, Zane, I think I understand now. I'm surprised you're doing all that in middle school. Or whatever the equivalent for middle school is over there. Whoa. True, it's still coded in the game. That's true, yeah. So if you skip them, then you can still go fight, but a little more painful. So is it 2 ESO? I don't know what that means, Zach. Sorry. Oh, okay. You're talking about EU schooling. Yeah, no problem, Zach. Do any of my students know I stream? They didn't before 2 days ago. But I think they know now. Wait, why? Someone found my stream. It was that simple. And in high school, when someone finds something like that out, the whole school knows within 5 minutes. I don't know how they found it, but they did. Every time I see a kid playing Stardew on mobile, I sweat a little. Yeah. Might be into Stardew. I can guarantee you they are not into Stardew. I've talked about Stardew to my class before, and they're like, what is that? Maybe like one of them was. I talked about like playing video games and stuff, and it's not too hard of a stretch to figure out. Like to Google my name and figure stuff out. They doxed you. Not quite. When I found out about it, I added some banned words to the ban list, so I couldn't be doxed as easily on here. I don't think they do it on purpose, but they are kids, so... Dang, these kids and their iPhones. Hey, Blink, how are you doing? Welcome in. Oh, I spelled your name wrong. Blinksy. You all do not know Blinksy. Blinksy is a wonderful streamer, awesome person, and I never can think of a third thing. Blink is wonderful. You should all go check Blink out. Doing things in threes is important. I'm just not capable of it, apparently. Blink is a super cozy streamer. And you should also vote for Blink in the Stardew Valley Awards for cozy streamer. I'm gonna put Farmer's Lunch in here. And I think you're in a few other categories too, Blink, but I don't remember them off the top of my head. New speedrunner? Probably? Go vote! I need a command. Hold on. Borrowing this. Why can't I not copy paste? Control C. Nightbot. Commands. Add command. Exclamation mark. Vote. Alright. See if it worked. Do I like rap music? Not particularly, no. I used to listen to a ton of Eminem when I was in high school, and a little bit into college, but not much more than that. Welcome back, anime. Alright, let's see here. It worked. My commands are always so bare bones. I hate writing out long things. Aw, thank you, Blink. Yeah, I definitely voted for you at some point, Blink. I did it yesterday during Slothy's stream. I did the voting. I can't remember exactly all the votes I had. I also voted for myself once. I don't know, I just thought I was a good fix. Alright, a good fit, not fix. What am I doing now? HBK, thank you so much for the follow. I'm trying to figure out what to do for the rest of the night here. Honestly, there isn't much. Go bomb the mines, but it's unnecessary. Same, but don't tell anyone. Your secret's safe with me, Blink. Your secret's safe with me. I don't know. I feel like it's okay to vote for yourself. I wouldn't nominate myself, but I feel like voting for yourself is just normal. That makes sense? It's like you'd vote for yourself in an election, right? So what's wrong with voting for yourself here? Nominating yourself feels weird, but I don't think voting for yourself is bad. Voted this for best challenge run? Aw, thank you, Sal. Look at Emily and Sandy walking around the path in the middle of the night. Shouldn't they have done that earlier, by the way? What are they doing now? Weren't we supposed to nominate ourselves too? I mean, that's fine, I guess. I don't think it matters that much. It just... I don't know. It felt weird for me to nominate myself. Hi, Sandy. Good wave. Imagine having a burger so good you're still talking about it a year later. It's been a really good survival burger. Welcome back. Oh, sorry, that's not it. What are we doing on the farm today? Unfortunately, nothing, because I think that's going to be the end of stream. I didn't nominate myself, but I sure as heck voted for myself. I tried to vote from like a third-party perspective, like who I think should win. I guess my opinions still were involved there, but I still voted for myself for some of the categories. I don't know. Maybe that's a weird thing to do. So yeah, unfortunately, Blink. I've been going for 5 hours here, and I've got D&D soon. I'm going to be playing in an hour and a half, and so I got to get ready for that. When is D&D tonight? I'm playing in an hour and a half. So that's why we're ending right now. I have to get ready, and I have people coming over to my house, so it takes a little bit more effort to get ready for that. All right. Thanks, everyone, so much for being here today. I was about to kick you off. Well, thank you. I'm glad someone cares about me. Link, I love Played Up. Oh, de nada. Played Up is really fun. Oh, boy. I was going to raid into Gem, because Gem was playing Stardew Valley today. Gem and Ite. And she's one of my favorite Minecraft YouTubers. But it looks like she's done now. That's a shame.
Oh, it's a person.
But we've got some other people we can raid into for sure. And I'm always late. Yeah, I do the morning shift on Saturdays, Gorilla. Here, I'll say goodbyes in just a second here. I just want to check how... Yep, go ahead and do the raid message. ! raid to get a non-follower raid. Or a non-sub raid. I think we are going to raid into Habu. He's probably still going for a while because he's trying to get perfection done. And it looks like he might be very close to finishing up perfection. That could be really cool. So let's get a Habu raid going here. Go. Start the raid. And let's say our goodbyes. Thanks everyone so much for hanging out today. Bye Escape. Bye Zach. See you later, Gorilla. Sorry you just got here. Bye Ray. Okay, hold on. Something weird just happened. Bye. Bye, Emerald. Bye, Chunky. Bye, Zane. Bye, Vero. Bye, Blink. Bye, Farland. Bye, Frazzle. See you later, Selements. Thank you, everyone, so much for hanging out today. I hope you all had a good time, and I hope to see you all again in the future. Have a wonderful evening, afternoon, morning, time zone, y'all. See you later.